Hi, YouTube VOD watchers. Look at that timing. I was ready for the YouTube intro there. I was ready for it. Immediately, I had it planned. If you're watching this VOD, skip forward. That's kind of all the advice I have, because I have no clue when chat's going to be in here, or when the notification will go out to chat. Non-awkwardly start music, but I am going to start a song here. A song that I love dearly. Just while I wait and get a few other things set up for the stream. But we're back. We're going back to the Glowing Sea. And no, I did not play in my free time, like I said I would. So we're starting exactly where we left off. Skip forward. Cold brew. You gotta have cold brew. Does anybody else drink cold brew? Anybody on the VOD who's still watching, do you drink cold brew? Miss Snuffles, how are you? Good evening. There we go. There's my cold brew. How are you? Oh, from Brazil? Tudo bem? Oi, gente. Eu não falo português. Eu estudei português na universidade. I gotta have that one practiced. I have a little bit of Portuguese still in my head from school. How you doing, Clear? Baguette, Owain, how is everyone? Let me check. Let me check another couple things real quick. Kookie, how are you? Wonder, good to see you again. Pool. Rihanna, how are you? That Joov guy, awesome. Thank you. You get a kick out of that. That's the second person with Joov in their name to follow. Hold on one sec, guys. So anybody who just showed up, if you do want to apply to be a moderator for the channel, where is it? How do I find it? Oh, I can take it off my Discord. Okay, one sec. Hold on. I'm gonna put in chat right now the moderator application if anybody wants to mod. One sec. Here it is. No, go ahead. You can use my name. I don't know if I'll be able to identify you as like, you know, a person very much, but you are absolutely more than welcome to use the name. Brianna, I hope you're doing all right. If you're in the hospital, we don't want you feeling not good. Soulja Boy is not invited to the show, okay? I mean, Soulja Boy would not be a bad replacement for James Corden once he's fired. Famous, not night show host, famous Fable 2 NPC, James Corden. But we'll have to eventually, you know, let him go. He's hanging on for dear life, guys. James Corden he's not gonna be here much longer. So, I don't know if Soulja Boy is the fill-in though. This work? Jensine to replace James. Jensine isn't bad. I like Jensine. That's a funny one. Oh, now where the hell? Oh, the song ran out. I don't know what to do, guys. That's my only go-to song. Hey, no, Whimsy, you guys are taking him back. You guys got to take James Corden back, all right? I don't know what other work he's got in his catalog, but he just hasn't brought anything to the night show. And that's his most important gig. That's what James Corden is known for, is being on this show. And I can't have him being known as a flake. He never contributes. He doesn't have any good dialogue. Our back and forth, we just don't have chemistry, right, James? Fuck off. See, that's what he does every single time. It's asinine. Figure it out, kid. Figure it the fuck out, James. Hold on. Where is my song? Actually, I don't mind using Peggle tunes. Oh, God. Fuck. I accidentally turned the whole entire song off. Also, happy Friday, everybody. Happy end of the week. We'll get into, you know, the region lock that we're doing here soon. I'm just getting a few more things set up. There's a few people that I want to give Twitch mod to. So I'm taking care of that right now. Supersonic racing songs. I think I have one, maybe two. Friday, you're goddamn right. Thank you, Iliath. I'm glad somebody here of sense understands. You've clocked 22,000 hours between Fallout 4 and Skyrim, and you've never finished their storylines? Sir. Or ma'am. You gotta at least finish the game once. Have you played Far Harbor? Which, by the way, guys, I gotta say something. You know, of all the worrying, you know, the people have, I understand that people are cautiously optimistic about Starfield, right? Especially the people that really disliked Fallout 4. But I will say the last mainline kind of thing that these guys made was Far Harbor, and Far Harbor was excellent. So, you know, maybe it's not all terrible. I am fully on board the Starfield hype train, though. I really am excited to get it on the channel. I'm really excited to eventually get Starfield on the channel. All right, let me get my recording software set up. If it's anything like playing Skyrim through the Alexa, has anybody actually ever done that? Are you memeing, or have you actually played Skyrim through the Alexa? Because it is possible, right? It's real. Alexa Skyrim is a thing. Okay, now I need to, I have so many files open. Scripts open, settings, Photoshop. I just have a bunch of shit open on my laptop I'm clearing off. Okay. And Skyrim was active in my mod launcher because I had to get footage. I think Sunday is the day I'm aiming for to have the species randomizer video out. That one should be fun because there's a lot of chat in that video. So you guys were all... I have the moment where you guys are all saying hi YouTube, and then people keep saying hi Vimeo, hi Pornhub. It just kept going. Oh. All right, here we go. I got the recording. Now, if anybody hasn't been here in a while, I should probably do a little bit of explaining. Google Glass. I accidentally moved. Now my stream deck doesn't want to work. Oh, that's right. I'm floating now. I forgot I'm floating. Ghidorah, how are you? No, I'm not putting you guys on Pornhub. So, if you guys have missed it, let me give you the recap of what's going on here. The first of these 4 streams that we did was absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. We came into the glowing sea with no clothes, no weapons, no nothing. Not a single cap to our name. We even got rid of Nora's wedding ring. Poor Nora. No XP. We started at the edge of the glowing sea. The first stream was really just trying to get our bearings under us, get our footing, so that we could actually get it to work, you know, survive. And we came dangerously close in that first stream to losing everything and having to start from scratch, because I put myself in a point where my save that I was at, it was either between starting over or taking a save where I had like 4 health. So we were all the way at the point where we had 990 radiation. You die at 1,000. And we were able to sell everything we had, get some rat away, get a few enemy kills, and whatnot. Second stream, a little bit more clearing things out and fighting. And then last stream, we downloaded a mod, which this will be the first region-locked video on the channel where we actually significantly used a mod. Because this mod adds in 7 different, what are they called? Settlements, you know, actual workshops, so you can build a settlement in the glowing sea.
Thank you, kind sir.
So we've just started, and we have a few people at our settlement right here at the capsized factory. We have 24% happiness and 2 settlers. Adrian, thank you so much. Neither of them have names, though. Does anybody know the command so we can give them some names? I feel like we should name our settlers. Very much appreciate that, Adrian. Thank you. I hope you're having a good Friday and a good Saturday. Well, not Saturday. I guess if it's past midnight. It's actually a really good question. How the fuck does a factory capsize? Isn't that like when a boat flips or starts sink? That's when a boat flips, isn't it? Rename NPCs Fallout 4. Set name. Oh, wait, there's a... Oh, it's a mod? Should we get this mod before we start? Let's play for a little bit. Let's give it a few minutes. Get my bearings again. Figure out what's going on here. And then we can do that. Because I remember what I wanted to do was get the... What's it called set up? The radiation arch. I forgot what it's called. Why am I blanking? We have 0 defense. That's also pretty bad. How is that? Okay, what's up with the happiness at 0? I've given them a beautiful landscape to call home. They don't even have to pay rent here. They just have to work for free with little to no pay. Yeah, I haven't been able to get the locked safe that's downstairs. I don't have the lockpick skill yet, and I don't know if it's worth using a skill point on it yet. We'll have to give that one a little bit. Decontaminate. I need 1 copper. Okay. 1 copper. And I think what I was hoping to do was wait it out. Oh, there we go. See, look, there's one of our settlers. She's fine at work. Look at the balance. I've trained my settlers with the type of balance you don't see normally on a farm. She can stand with 1 leg and the other hovering on a rock. That's got to be painful on her left foot while getting her farming done. I've built an incredibly efficient workforce. I don't think you can scrap the stuff that's here. You can scrap that sleeping bag, but I don't think you can scrap anything that's indoors. Certainly not all the dead bodies. Oh. What? I can? I don't know if I want to, though, guys. There's some respawning loot in here. We've already discovered that for sure the Radaway respawns on this shelf, so I'm not getting rid of it. But the safe? We'll absolutely scrap. I did not think I would be able to scrap this stuff. Okay. Let's go find out what we got. What treasures did we acquire? It feels like cheating. So we have cleared out all the ghouls in here twice. We've cleared out the ghouls in here twice. Build more shelves in case Radaway spawns on them. It's an interesting idea. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's very hard to, it's very awkward how everything is placed here. So what do we get? 38 rounds, 45 rounds, pipe revolver pistol, some shotgun shells, pre-war money. Really not a whole lot. and 2 steel. We really didn't get anything out of that. I have to pass a few days. So there's my power armor. We only have about half, a little bit less than half of a fusion core left. I'm not going to use my power armor anymore, really. Here's where we were originally going to try and build a base. So I have a decontamination arch over here. Oh, and by the way, we built this base last time,
Thank you,
but it was
kind
bugged.
sir.
Nobody would come over here. Josh, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Look at this. This is a gorgeous home. Gorgeous. It defies gravity. We have turrets, corn, water, and a big thing. But nobody came here. Not a single person came here. And I also didn't want to live here as well because it felt like cheating. There was no radiation. Every time I would fast travel here, the radiation would be gone. And to me, that just felt really, really cheap. I did not like it. So I think it's time, as sad as it makes me, to tear it all down. This really hurts my soul, guys. Not happy about this one bit. I can't scrap my crops? Fine. Fine, I'll scrap that. I'll take out the footing. I know, rest in peace, Goblin Farms, guys. But you know what? Now we have Goblin Industries. We've leveled up from Goblin Farms to Goblin Industries. I'm carrying too much? What? How am I carrying? What the hell am I carrying? Oh my gosh, I'm 11 pounds over? You gotta be shitting me. Okay, I guess I can come back for some of these weapons. Alright, I'll come back for the weapons. I just need to get back to my base, transfer all the junk. Buy some copper. We need 1 copper, but I have to pass several days. That's going to be kind of tough. I just need the decontamination. I just need it to be somewhere that's kind of convenient. That's all.
Not much,
Excuse me?
but it's something.
Oh, it's not much. So you don't like living here? Is that what you're telling me? You don't like it? Fuck off. She doesn't complain. She makes your dinner. She makes my dinner. She is going to be the one running this empire. We're going to be able to craft adhesive and food. Oh, it's going to be awesome. We're going to have a whole entire business here, guys. The first radioactive business in Fallout history.
Someone to this.
I need to assign someone to this. What? There's not enough. Oh, crap. Okay, I guess I need more people to farm. So she's able to get most of this, but not all of it. So we need to upgrade our population. I think I need to get some defense then if other people are going to come through the base. So if I want to pass some time, I guess the easiest way for me to pass time is to go into the... Just go in here. I'll sleep in here for a couple of days. Because the last time we went to the... crater, that place, whatever it's called, Crater Zone, Pizza Planet, whenever we went back to Pizza Planet, they were out of copper. They just didn't have any. And I can't sleep at my own base because I have radiation. So I can come here, find a nice chair, stare at the fucking wall for 3 days straight. And I get a free tablespoon out of it, so everyone wins. Or at least I do. Forno. How are you? I actually kind of agree, Flystart. I think that this video is going to be really, really fun. And the way I'm thinking right now, this might actually end up being 2 parts. Because the first part, the first 2 streams that we did could easily be 1 video. You're right, Pashi. I could sleep in Goblin Town, but it feels cheap to me. I feel like I'm cheating. You know, we've gotten the challenge to a point where it's fairly easy, and I feel like that would just be too cheap. Let's wait one more day. The big red doors, the big red doors where? Also, that's a good idea, Brandon. We'll make it a creator house. Who should we name? Start thinking of names for our creators. Who should they be? We can make one of them Mickey D, clearly. I could just copy what Mickey always does. We can make one of them Ray William Johnson. Fantastic. We'll put Jabo in here. Yeah, we could put Doug in here as well. The big red doors? I thought we opened them. Wait a second. The big red doors in here open? The ones by the elevator, right? Did I miss something? I joked about these terminals earlier. Close blast door. Pod Alpha, launch report. Sentinel blast door override. Holy crap. Blast doors opened. Oh my gosh. Joov guy, you are awesome. I don't know if I should be running down to these doors as excitedly as I am with nothing to protect me. But, you know, we're just exploring. Those aren't the blast doors, right? The blast doors are the big red ones all the way at the end. Oh, this is so exciting. I feel like I'm uncovering a secret. I really have no clue what's behind there. The doors aren't open. I will be sad. Very much so. It feels like things are crawling around. Should I be armed? I should probably be armed, shouldn't I? Now, granted, it's not much. This thing basically just throws empty shells at people, but I think it should be okay. Come on, blast doors. Quick save? Whoa, whoa, hey. He got excited at me quick saving. Oh, damn it. That didn't work. Did I miss it? I feel your pain, Pignet, or card guy Josh. That's how I came to be. There's a Brotherhood of Steel quest? Huh. I really need that chest to refresh. That's all right. At least we checked it out. I'm glad we checked it out. Volato, how are you? Oh, you know what? It's pretty dangerous in this area. Looks like, okay, the roaming pack of feral ghouls is back. That's some decent XP. But this place is very dangerous. We've been here before, and it's not fun. But at least we know that we can come down here and get some XP if we need it. Can I even fast travel, or is it going to tell me there's enemies nearby? Okay, cool. Oh my god, an Assaultron. Oh, is that where you go to get the nukes for the Brotherhood of Steel to blow up the Institute? Or I thought the Brotherhood of Institute was like a bomb you plant inside, you press the big red button, boop.
Or is it something more tangible you require? I'll take a look. Sure.
As you wish.
267 caps. Look at us go. I mean, we actually have money. We never had money before. We were broke, desperate. Okay, now we're looking for copper. Here we go. What if I go back and all my settlers are just dead? They're just gone. Fury, definitely want to keep Fury around. Is there anything I can make a quick buck on? Do I have any drugs? There's certainly a lot of drugs that I use for my own benefit. But, I want to shy away from using, like mentats and stuff like that. Decent money, and I don't really have a use for them yet. Yeah, right now, Forno, our objective is to build up a stable settlement here. At this location. I could eventually move over here to the Forgotten Church, because it would be nice to build a little cult over there. Just stuff them all into the basement of an irradiated church. Right, I want it to be as accessible as possible. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fires objects dropped inside when powered. Oh, I'm building this bad boy. Wait. Why does it only cost 8 steel? Why is everything here so cheap? Okay, we'll put this right here. I mean, this is just nice and easy to get to. Is it on? Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. So we can hit that right here. This is our healing station. Boom, rads go away. And then we can just chug water.
Thank you, kind
Just start slamming well water. Whimsy, thank you so much for the tier 1. Very much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's having a good start to their weekend. If you are working over the weekend, I'm very sorry. That stinks. Wish you well. Okay, so the whole point of this run, up until this point, has been survival. Increasing the amount of time that we can spend out in the wasteland. Right, when we first started, it was how much time can we spend? Because Radaway was time. Health was time. But Radaway was the big one. We were crafting Radaway. We were stocking up on just supplies. Because time was money. Every mistake that we made, every extra 30 seconds we had to spend obtaining radiation was like accruing debt. And we needed to constantly acquire Radaway to pay off that debt. But right now, we have a way to get both our health back and our rads taken care of, so I don't need to feel terrible about in the heat of the moment using healing items or using Radaway. Because at the end of the day, general exploration and looting can be done relatively fear-free. That's pretty good. I'm still pretty useless in combat, but I have a few weapons. What I need is... I think I need defense. Is defense what will give me more settlers? Because a guard post is fairly cheap to build. That's automatic defense. God, it just all looks so terrible. Everything is floating. Can I build on top of the tube? No, the tube is off limits. But I want to build... I need people guarding the sleep tunnel. The tube of rest. Okay, what about right here? That's where our guard post can go. We need to get someone here to play guard. So somebody said I can activate these people.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Let's trade some things.
Sure thing.
Doesn't look like he has anything to take. I already did take all their stuff. That was their rent.
Seems to be growing well.
Harvest the plants. Good. Now, in terms of, if you guys could help me out here, in terms of food that we can grow and then craft into other items, what would be the best one to consistently craft over and over and over?
It never changes.
I mean, what am I able to cook with my stuff now? You know what I'm thinking? Should I be assigning somebody to water? Razor grain to make noodle soup. It's a good idea. This already produces water. Okay, yeah, you know what? I need to go back and look at the recipes. I need to check. Oh! New arrival!
Crop's coming in pretty good.
We have a ghoul? Wait, you actually fit. You're lore friendly.
I'd like to trade some items.
Welcome to the family. Oh my god, we got a ghoul. Now, give me your weapon. Give me all of your ammo. Thank you. And all your cash. 1 cap. Thank you for your donation to the community, ma'am. Now get to work, damn it. Oh, wait, actually, I need you to be armed.
I want to trade a few things.
Okay.
I need them to be armed. This is our security. I can't take it away from the town guard. I can just give them a lead pipe. Yeah, this is what you get. Good luck defending the town with our lead pipe. We appreciate your service, ma'am. Okay, I could assign her to food, but I'd rather not. I want to get the defense up, so hopefully that gives us more people. Brahmin? You brought a cow? Wait, whoa. Since when do cows just wander into town?
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Maybe she's been living here for a while and we turned her in. We turned her into one. No, but there's something I can do in resources, miscellaneous, ramen feed trough. I'll put this right here for no reason. I really don't want that Brahmin wandering far away because there's blowflies right in that lake. I can't assign them to anything. Where am I supposed to assign the Brahmin? So, Logans, if you've never played Fallout 4, we are in a place called the Glowing Sea, and it's the highest level area in the game with the toughest enemies. We started here at level 1 with nothing, and now we're using a mod to build up a settlement and a community here. A thriving town. Oh, there they go. There you go. What is he eating? He's eating nothing. He's just gonna sit here and stare at the porcelain. Yep. What's for dinner tonight, sir? Looks like hopes and dreams again. That's all you're getting. We've got Ghoul Lady up front with a watchful eye. She's keeping an eye
You
out.
ain't been up to see Grey Garden. You should go. Whole place is run by robots.
She kind of cool. I kind of like you. You're the only one here who's given me any thoughtful ideas. So thank you, but I can't. It's against the rules. I actually can't believe I'm not a ghoul yet. Guys, I think we have upgraded from Goblin Town. This is now Goblin City. We got sleeping mattresses. We got a sleep tube. This is the master bedroom. I should put up some artwork on the walls. Okay, so somebody mentioned razor grain. I think I'm gonna start getting rid of...
I can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Can I not scrap it? I'm gonna store the corn. We're gonna move and prioritize razor grain. That's all the razor grain I have. Enough with the melon. No more melon. Melon, you're fired. Now you. Get on razor grain. Do I have any razor? Oh, I've got razor grain up here. Move this. I know I did. I just took her crops from her. She's assigned all of them. What are you doing? No. Don't touch the grains. You're gonna fart on our food. You're farting on my dinner. The most violent poot in the wasteland. You doing? Are you taking a smoke break? Yeah, no more melon. No more mute fruit. Only razor grain. I need you to focus all of your abilities on the razor grain. I'm sure she can do more than that, and it looks like, yeah, she's already assigned to some of these, but I feel like it's just gonna break her pathing. Somehow I just stored this razor grain over here. Okay. Behold the mystical hovering razor grain. You're right, Josh, you're right. I'm sorry, I should not have been too hard on Mr. Cow. He was just providing us manure. And he goes back to eating more of his own hopes and dreams. Goblopolis, yes, that's what that'll be our city. Now, do you think the guy assigned to junk is doing anything? Or should I have him on the water? Because if he's producing purified water, there's a lot of craftables with purified water. And I can buy junk. Purified water also sells for a decent amount. I feel like that would provide a little bit more value. Plus, with purified water and the razor grain, I think that's how we make the soup. I want to go check the recipes one more time. He is an adorable cow for a two-headed, disgusting cow. He's kind of cute. Dirty Wastelander. Roast soup. Vegetable soup is carrot. Did you hear that? We're under attack. Oh, no. Back off. Back the fuck off my town. No, guys, I should not have taken your guns. Don't, stop. You're gonna get yourself killed. I can't believe you're punching it. Oh my God. Okay, power armor, activate. Oh, Jesus, and it's an emergency. Goblin Town is under attack. There you go. I didn't give you that. I didn't give you that lead pipe for nothing. Yeah. The Goblin Town community has come together to defend their homeland. Ah, shit. Get him! Come on, fight for your town. Fight for your city. They got this. They can handle it. Oh. Okay, she's not dead. Nice work, everybody.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
That was actually kind of intense. Alright, first actual attack on our base. I think we fought it off pretty well. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. I'm alive, they're alive. Nobody's dead. I actually don't know if they can die. Yeah, I think settlers are invincible. I don't know if I want my defense high enough so nothing attacks, though. Wouldn't that be kind of boring if the town never got attacked at all? That's almost why I don't want to use the church as a home base, because nothing will attack us there. Everyone will be too safe. I like a little bit of drama. Yes, attacks on the town are good for lore. So the first ever attack has been canonized in the Goblin Town lore. Goblin City? Either way, I'm putting you on water. I don't know what the hell you're doing down there. Okay, I guess I can't actually assign him to water. Never mind. You're not assigned to water. Does he at least get us? Do we get any water out of it? Do we get dirty water, purified water? We get corn. That's just because I stored it. Okay, what was I doing before? I was looking at the cooking station. It's not a bad idea. I could try and scrap that door. So, no, we can't make that. Iguana soup, no. Okay, dirty water and razor grain. We can make noodle cups. Those are only worth 20, though. Vegetable soup is carrot, dirty water, and tato. That's only worth 13? Wait, it's worth less than a noodle cup. But vegetable soup provides rad resistance. So let's focus on razor grain and dirty water. But I need a way to collect dirty water. Is there anything that collects dirty water? Hold on, I'm bringing out trusty cell phone. How to collect dirty water, settlement, Fallout. Dirty water can only be created in survival mode, and only by filling empty bottles at a water source, expending the bottles in the process. So it can only be done in survival mode. The lore master of Goblin Town, true. We need a lore master. Who's in charge of this? Who's marking it down? So if we can't make that, then what I would need is actually, we're going to be able to make more money if we focus. God, I need local leader rank 2. I have a chemistry station elsewhere, so I won't need to waste the perk points. Let's go back to the Rocky Cave, because over here we'll be able to corn plus tato plus mute fruit. You can make make glue, adhesive.
Protect and serve.
These take a lot. Purified water. Okay. So, you know what I need to make? Molotov cocktail. Yeah, it looks like the best thing to get is purified water, because I can turn purified water into Radaway. I can turn it into not Skeeto spit. Refreshing beverage, which is really good. I still have one that I haven't used. Molotov cocktail, adhesive, cloth, glass, oil. That's way too much. Traps? I did not realize I could make traps. That's fun. You think they had trouble naming the Vault Boy? Well, I guess Fallout came out before Fallout Boy. Do you think Fallout Boy ever played Fallout? Think about it. Maybe they did. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Hold on. Let me think for a second. I'm pondering. There's still a factory over here we haven't discovered. Ogden, would you get out of bed, you lazy bum? Actually, wait, hold on. Everyone is asleep here. They actually have some decent stuff. I mean, granted, right? It's just junk. But even junk is cash. So let's take everything that we can from these guys. Let's just rob them. What are they gonna do?
May the divide bring you peace.
Yes, yes, the divide. We love the divide. I love the divide. I've been telling you guys, the divide, that's my guy. Psycho and buff out, free cash, free ammo. Booze. Do I feel bad about robbing my neighbors? No. Should I feel bad about robbing my neighbors? Also unlikely. Okay, plenty of decent stuff there. Let's talk to this guy and sell what we can, buy some helpful stuff if we can, get back to base. I want to build a water purifier, like a powered one,
If you are
because I
indeed,
think that
then it
generates
is my place
purified
to be.
water for us.
At cost, of course.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Very well.
Sorry, I apologize if my name being Twitch Chat Stinks is offensive to chat. I don't actually apologize, but you know how it is. Cures all addictions. I should probably hold on to that in case of emergency. Glowing fungus, gonna hold on to that as well. We can make Radaway with it. Radiated blood, I think that can be used for something. Jet is useless. I do not need jet. I refuse jet. I'm a druggie, but not that much. Simon, thank you so much. No, y'all don't stink. I appreciate you guys. And I'm glad that anybody is willing to spend time with me on my stupid adventures. So thank you. I appreciate it. How about a baseball bat? Should we start swinging for the fences? Should we go big leagues? Ooh, tire iron. I'm going to take the tire iron because we can turn it into a bladed tire iron. I just have to find a weapons workbench. And I think that there's one just north of me. Still have 200 caps. Let's see what we need to make the water purifier, like the one with concrete, because that one you don't need to place in water. Well, see, Forno, I took their weapons away so I could sell them because we were in desperate need of money to fund our empire. But after that last encounter, I think I need to give them guns. I can't have us getting attacked constantly.
Seems to be growing well.
More razor grain. Although razor grain, I think we've come to the conclusion, is useless. So we'll go corn. More floating corn. Okay, so each settler can do 6 things. So we have 1 corn that's going untouched. No big deal. Resources, is it in? Oh, water, duh, right here. Okay, I need 2 copper and 5 rubber. That's actually not too bad. I should be able to actually go back and get more of that. But I need to heal first. Corn is the superior crop. Being an Iowan, we love corn. We love our corn. Remember when I was a kid, do you guys ever have that thing? I've been lucky and blessed enough to have the majority of my grandparents throughout my life. I still have 3 of my grandparents still here. But when I was a kid, did you guys ever have? Usually, I would assume this is something that Grandpa does. But you ever have that thing where like your grandparent is always like kind of projecting their excitement for something onto you, the grandchild? For me and my grandfather, that was always sweet corn, which is a kind of it's like limited release corn in the Midwest, I guess. And every summer, I would spend a week with my grandfather and cousin, and I didn't give a shit about sweet corn, but he would always be like,
Let's
"Ooh,
see what you got.
sweet corn. Aren't you excited for the sweet corn?" Sure. Oh, I am absolutely pumped for the sweet corn, Grandpa. Totally looking forward to it. But I mean, it was good. Don't get me wrong. Sweet corn is awesome. Copper? What was it, 3 copper? Oh, don't tell me you're out of copper, man. You restocked and only had 2 copper total? Okay. There's another copper. Don't tell me you're not even selling rubber. How do you not have rubber? It's crucial. We need rubber at Goblin Town. The Goblin Fortress requires a donation of rubber. Now pay up. You need to pay your protection fees, okay? You better have rubber next time. I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna wipe out this whole town if you don't have rubber. All right? This isn't a joke anymore. I'm tired of it, Ogden. Get it together. You want to be a functioning ally. Roadside corn stands. I don't think I'm close enough to the rural areas, so I'm not sure. Let's take all these guns back. I'm certainly not close enough to the rural areas, but I would not be surprised. He did have rubber. I skipped it. Damn it. Hey, Joov is cool and Joov guy awesome. You guys are gonna have to fight. All right, we're going back for the rubber. That's on me. That's on me. I accept it. We're going back for the rubber. Blarg, we are increasing our influence on the glowing sea by building up our thriving community at Goblin City. Alexandra, you have me on the TV? Yes! I have been telling you all I am living room TV content.
It is my place to aid you.
Not mobile,
At cost, of
not on the
course.
cell phone, not on the second monitor, not in the background.
have.
I'm talking surround sound speakers, baby. Put me in a movie theater. I was texting with my mom the other day. I was spitballing an idea that I have because I want to get her eventually at one point on the channel. Just, running an idea past her, right? And she mentioned that she's watched a video before on her TV, and I was like, yes. Yes. TV. I am television content. Chad, how are you? Oh, by the way, guys, meant to mention this. I posted briefly on Twitter about it, but I was reached out earlier by Chad, who just said hi in chat. And in the next couple of weeks, we're going to do a couple of charity streams for,
Seems to be growing
I believe,
well.
sorry, I'm distracting myself. We're going to be doing a couple of charity streams for Alzheimer's research. Speaking of grandparents, my grandmother on my dad's side, who is still with us, she is actually in care. I'm not sure the memory care, I believe it's called. It's an old folks home for those with Alzheimer's. So we'll explain a bit more as it gets closer. But yeah, keep that on your radar. Liam, how are you? The 86-inch TV.
out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Unbelievably based. Unbelievable. She is awesome. You're my new favorite. I love you. I gotta give you a cool name. Like a lore-friendly... Oh, we could call her something like Scrum. What's like a ghoulish name in Fallout? I like Scrum. Or, I don't know. Grunt. Leather. Scrimblow. I like Scrimblow. Rot face. No, we can't be mean to her, man. She is our home defense. She is defending this entire community with nothing but a lead pipe, okay? You guys want Mr. Cow to pass away? Marge Simpson. I kind of do want to call her Marge.
I
Homie.
need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
You want to get back to the city? Then what the fuck are you doing out here? You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry, Marge. I need to get that mod to rename them. We'll rename them in a bit. All right, I'm getting myself all distracted here. Gosh. Chat, I blame you for this community not thriving. You're distracting me from the goals. Ah, you know what we were going to do? We were going to move up here to Federal Supply Cache. I believe that there's a weapons workbench in there. Can you set name in the console? Oh, we can't do it. No, that's terrible. Awful. Disgusting. Now there's a floating computer. I've broken the lore. Not lore accurate. Free desk fan, though. Plenty of junk in there. Feather duster. Clipboard. We're making out like bandits here, though. Okay, I don't want to take any more stuff from there. It feels like cheating. We need one more person. Dot set name Marge. Command set name not found. Oh, that's kind of sad. I feel like you're just gonna try and convince me to say Yavanna, so you can be like, Yavanna XYZ. Set actor full name Marge. Marge not found for parameter message. Oh, you know what? I bet it's gotta be in quotes. Are you shitting me right now? To Marge?
You hear about the...
Set actor full name. Missing parameter message. Set actor full name. To. Damn. Need the period in front. So it's dot set actor full name. Marge. Please work. Marge not found for. To. Oh. Quotes. Oh my god, it's still not working. I'm gonna cry. All right, you know what? Now, from what I found, it looks like it's a mod. Okay, hold on, hold on. Damn, didn't work either. Oh, it's quotes and then triangles. I'm just going off of literally the first result on Google, but it looks like the Google result is nested inside of a Nexus mod. That's why. No, I'm not. All right, you know what? We're just gonna download this mod now. I want to rename my settlers. It's gonna increase the lore. We need more lore. Why does my stream deck not want to work? I have to manually click on the scene to change it. Stream deck. Okay, now it's open. Play a song. Way too intense. The song is far too intense. Oh my god, it's the Project Zomboid music. Yeah, okay, so the rename anything mod gives us the set name command. Okay, a little bit too too intense for just downloading a mod. Is this The Sims? This is a Sims track, isn't it? I've downloaded a lot of Sims music. I think this one has lyrics. All right, fuck off. That's Sims 2 menu and loading screen. I was thinking, because I downloaded a couple of the club songs that have lyrics in them. All right, now hopefully we're good to go. Moment of truth. Set name, Marge. Yes. Okay, we have Marge.
Let's trade.
Okay.
Homie. Where's Jib? Stand up.
Yeah?
Kind of look like Preston Garvey. Are you sure you're not Preston Garvey in disguise? Can't fool me. Now, what I've realized, guys, the quickest way to pass time, since I can't wait or sleep, and if I want to refresh Crater of Adam, it's not going down to Sentinel site. It's fast traveling. My Mickey impression? I don't have a Mickey impression. Jib. Homie. Stand up. You were dreaming. We need to get rid of Bone Storm. Far too violent. 4. We have a new settler. We have increased our population. Once again, Goblin Sanctuary is on the mizap. We have to greet our newest settler.
Yes?
It's not you. It's her.
I'm
Hey.
new around here. I wanted to introduce myself.
Well, you look awfully happy.
Paradise, but what is, right? With some hard work, I think this could be a decent place to live.
As there's literally green lightning surrounding us. Yeah, this looks like a pretty nice home. You know what? You're right. Welcome to our community.
Yeah, let me show you.
Okay.
Yes, you will be on Corn Station 2. I guess that means I have to build more corn. Or potatoes. I should probably build a couple potatoes. I don't have any potatoes? we'll make some extra corn. You are not on razor grain duty. Good for now. What should we name our cow? His name doesn't even show up when we look at him. I have to go into vets. I have to threaten my cow with violence to see his name. Cow meat, okay. Okay, we now have cow meat. Where is everyone? Is anyone sleeping in the tube? Ah, no one slept in the tube yet. What do you guys have against the tube? You guys better not be canoodling down here. It's in the bylaws of town. Canoodling is strictly prohibited. I'm watching you. What are you doing back there, huh?
Yes.
Okay. You henceforth shall be known as suit pants jacket lady. Suit pants jacket lady. I wasn't sure what to call her. Then the fourth one we can just call him settler. Be settler. Do any of these take purified water? They all take dirty water. That's frustrating. Oh, wait. Gulper Slurry? The most disgusting one? It's an invisibility potion. It requires purified water. What?
My back hurts. My feet hurts. Everything hurts.
Damn. You really can't make much. Do I need to get a perk? Yeah, we can name him Nurbit. Where are you? Where'd Nurbit go? Oh, look, this is the first time I've ever seen anybody sleep. Get back to work. You just got here. Already sleeping on the job.
Seems to be growing well.
Like it. I like it. I like what we're collecting here. Slowly but surely getting there. Can I store my junk in here, or do I have to... Oh. I have to, like, store the food individually. Can you beat New Vegas with Nurbit? There's Nurbit. Set name. Nurbit.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Oh, great. Nurbit's anti-synth. Oh, no. We're all synths here. I welcome synths to join my community. We need all the help we can get. If we're going to take over this place, I need it. What else can we build that's useful? I haven't done nearly enough just looking for stuff I can build. I should probably be looking for ways to make money. Honestly. Boxcar. Oh, this totally fits the aesthetic. This is awesome. I need a boxcar. We're gonna put one right here. Boxcar right there. And look, it even kind of fits. Another boxcar. Let's just start building boxcars, guys. This is where the main portion of our base should be, right here. Are there any curved boxcars? How are there no curved boxcars? They're just in orange and blue. to just get rid of a lot of steel. Neil Patrick, the only mods we have right now are a mod that puts settlements in the glowing sea and the ability to rename our settlers. That's it. Everything else is pretty vanilla. To find a weapon. Is there a weapons workbench in the cave? Let's check the cave. And then after we check the cave for a weapons workbench, we can go back to the crater and buy the remaining rubber and copper. Boxcar Kids is a good band name. Damn, nothing. Place sucks. Knew I shouldn't have come back here. I hope we can. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start investing in charisma, but I need to start leveling up. That's one of the tough parts right now is XP. I can grind, I can shelf spam and fence spam. Which, oh, this jacket? It is very comfortable. I actually had somebody the other day at the grocery store ask me where I got it. I didn't know, I wasn't sure. My mom got it as a present.
Those seeking Adam are welcome.
I think it was for Christmas.
Or is it something more tangible you require?
Let's see what you got.
As you wish.
All right, eyes peeled. We're looking for rubber. We're looking for copper. Orc, leather, plastic cloth. Oh, is this the same? Copper? Come on, rubber. 2 rubber. Huge. All the shipments. Copper. That's it. That's all he's got. We're starting to run low on cash, though. But it's actually pretty good. Build cages, trap people, and make them yours? I like that idea. If I check the mods south of the sea, it adds 60 plus new locations to the glowing sea. I have Zombie Brain. I don't know how I feel about using that mod for this. I've tried to download it actually for a casual playthrough, and it severely broke my game. But I think I would rather keep this as vanilla as possible. I like to keep a lot of the challenges, in quotes. This one was actually kind of a challenge, but I like to keep them fairly vanilla. It's just kind of a personal thing, if that makes sense. Although, that is tempting. That's a tempting mod to try out. What the hell was it I wanted to build? Oh! Oh my gosh. Okay, I need 2 more rubber and 6 more steel. I forgot I got rid of all the steel. I can scrap things? Whoa! Look at all this rubber. 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 I'm rubber rich. Now I need steel, damn it. God damn it. I gotta have some steel. There's gotta be some in the basement I can scrap. I just need like 6 steel. We can do this. More steel. 4 steel. Okay. Good enough for me. Let's get ourselves a water generation business. Produces 10 water, requires 4 power. Oh, fantastic. So now I need more generators. Okay, well, we'll put our big water business out here. Here's where it can start. The water fields. Almost underway. I need 2 steel. Oh, and 1 copper. 2 steel and 1 copper. All right, I can get 1 copper. Copper should be pretty easy to come by.
The last time I had clean fingernails.
Oh, Nurbit. That's disgusting. I knew you had dirty finger. Yeah, he seemed like a dirty fingernails kind of guy. Should be enough steel. So now we need to get a little bit of copper, which let's go explore a little bit. Let's try to get into some combat. Maybe get a kill or two. All right, get some XP. I'm useless in melee combat, though. That's the thing. I want to save the ammo so I can sell the ammo, but it's a huge detriment. It's really detrimental to use melee because I can't have armor. I want the radiation resistance. There's a cave over here, though. Let's just go explore this cave. This 10mm is pretty good, though. 30-something damage. Now, since my settlers are invincible, I could probably use them to help me. Just pass through the tunnel. Actually, I should just walk through the tunnel this way. Probably a little bit less dangerous. Can I collect? Oh, we can get the glowing fungus again. Ah, shit. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, shit. Woo. Idiot Savant, you are a beautiful perk. I can't believe I'm stuck. Completely stuck there. Is it worth replaying? I think so. Anfield, if you've never played, especially if you've never played Far Harbor, I 100% think it's worth it. Yeah. Far Harbor is great. Marge, what are you doing? You can't just leave post. I don't care if you thought I was in danger. Do not leave post. Unbelievable. The things I do for this community. The life that I have given them. They disrespect me. Nora. No rads. Kind of strange. Radiation has just somehow completely disappeared. And there it is. It's back. Okay, this place is a lot of radiation. This is one of the first tunnels I tried coming through when we first got here. That place is a pain to get through. Alright, cave discovered. If we can start generating purified water, I can turn it into quite a bit of radaway. That didn't do anything, though, because I still don't have... What's it called? I don't have copper yet. Anything I can scrap up here? Nothing? No, can't scrap it. Can't scrap it. There's no tires. My building area here is actually massive. Can I get rid of the trees? No, I can't even get rid of the trees. Ah, they're being so stingy. You gotta give me something to work with. Let's fast forward time a little bit. Let's get our last copper. And let's get this damn business underway. I know. We got the factory near him. Saving it. Don't know why I even went in there. All right. I doubt that the inventory here has refreshed. Ooh, O'Neill Manufacturing was a bad place to switch to. Can I still fast travel out of it? Nope. Nice and easy. Back away, Nora. Back away. Don't caution. Don't do caution. Don't do... You fucking... Goblin Town, I need your help. Oh, I need your help. Ha ha ha, idiot. Oh shit, that didn't do enough fall damage. I thought it would do significantly more. Which way's Goblin Town? I've lost the plot. Okay, slightly northeast. I went the total wrong way. Oh god, I wish my turrets were still active. Oh, fantastic. Boatfly, Ibot, Rad Scorpion. Can you guys fight each other? I don't want to be involved in this nonsense, but I do want all of the meat that comes from your dead bodies because we can sell it. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. I think the Deathclaw wants to go fight the Rad Scorpion. Let him go. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of there. I'm getting out of there. I can't shoot him. I do like no damage. I only have the little pipe rifle. It feels cool to reload it though.
Growing pretty good lately.
Seems to be growing well.
Farm's not much, but it's something.
All right, please tell me they have copper. We are this close. We are on the edge of scientific greatness. Am I the keto guy?
If you are in need,
I
then it is
am
my place
not.
to aid you. At cost, of course.
Oh, you were talking to someone else. I thought you were talking
I'll
to me.
take a look.
It's like, I don't know, where'd you get that idea? On copper. Not today. Looks like we're not getting any copper today. I don't know if his inventory refreshed or not. I don't think it did. Let's go edge of the glowing sea. Let's get as much time to pass as possible. This is the fastest way to do it. I can't afford the copper shipment. It's about 3K. Even if I sold all my stuff, I wasn't even going to be close. Did I miss it? Did I miss the copper? Cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Fantastic. I actually have to go into Virgil's laboratory. This is kind of a pain. Not become a pain to the point where it's not fun. Although this part's not that fun. I want to get to where we're starting to actually make significant cash. And by significant, I mean like 200 caps per 3 days. But still, that'll really add up. I mean, I'll be able to start buying a lot of ammo, a lot of weapons. We'll get some armor. We might not have to just totally rely on these rags that provide radiation bonus. All right, hopefully it refreshed. Fingers crossed. This is a random question, but did anybody in chat actually see the movie Morbius?
Something more tangible you require.
Let's see
Yeah,
what you
Brandon, I
got.
do have someone set up on scavenging workbench. We have someone on scavenging. hasn't updated. Son of a bitch. This town is pissed. You're starting to get on my goddamn nerves, Ogden.
May the divine.
Morbius sweep. Is there anybody that actually genuinely enjoyed it, though? Like, I want to meet the one guy who's hyped for Morbius. You're right, everyone's seen Morbius. What am I thinking? It was really funny a couple streams ago when I made a joke about the Matrix. And I was trying to talk about Morpheus. I accidentally said Morbius. I wasn't even thinking. It was like, where's Morbius? I mean, I had it on the mind. 1 copper. 1. That's all we fucking need. We just need 1 measly little copper. And we can do this. When I saw Spider-Man, I'm not an MCU guy. It's just, there's just too many movies, you know? I always miss the whole plot of it. And I did go to see the newest Spider-Man movie because I was like, oh, Tobey is in this movie. If there's even a chance that Tobey is in this movie, I'm going to fucking see it. And I really liked Doctor Strange. I thought his character was awesome. I got a kick out of him for sure. So it's like, if he's got his own movie, I'm sure it's actually pretty entertaining. Okay, Stingwing. I don't know if I can take on a whole gang of them. Oh, well, they already found me. Oh, shit, there's 4. I can't outrun these fuckers. They're too fast. Help! Marge! Grab your pipe. I need you. Not that pipe. The one you use as a weapon. Come on, Marge. Oh, it's re-aggro. No, get back here. Don't... Okay, 28 XP is not too bad. Where are you going? Oh, I don't like that maneuver. That's like a surrounding maneuver. You're swarming.
What?
Yeah, Marge, go get him. She actually sounded just like her there. Oh. Nice. Look at this community defending each other. Just beat it. Oh, no. It was an accident. No, I didn't. Nerve, relax. We're on the same team, man. Just because we're in the same niche doesn't mean we have to fight. Why are they pissed off at me? Oh, Marge is gonna die, isn't she? I only shot him once.
You're dead.
I don't think that's any excuse for them to turn on me. Oh, and who are you, no-name settler? You just show up here and start opening fire? Ow. Okay.
I figure you won't.
All right, what?
Right.
Come on, is that supposed to scare me? What should I do? What should I do? Ah! I'm being kicked out of my own town. See, this is why I took all of your guns away. You guys are traitors. Ow, this no-name settler is being an ass. Marge, I don't want to do this. Stop it. God damn it. We got really good XP there. You know, we got to fight. Ow. Let's get what damage we can. We can actually do some decent damage on the Stingwings. This one's almost dead. These guys are fast, man.
Let's do this.
There you go, Marge. Do your job. Oh, this is bad. All right, we've invested enough. I can actually spend the healing currency. I don't know what to call it. Oh, I thought I was going to shoot her again. Oh, I almost did it again. Would one of you guys hit him, please? Please, somebody land a punch. I can't do this anymore. But I need to do enough damage to where I get the XP. Oh my god. There we go. Little bastards, man. Marge, you doing all right? Oh no, that's Settler. We don't really care about Settler all that much. 83 XP. Okay, that was a good fight. We got a lot of good XP. We're almost at level 10. We're inching there.
We need more water. Even another water pump would help.
Marge, it's coming, okay? But if you don't stop, you're complaining, I'll send you back home to Homer. And would you rather be in Springfield or would you rather be here? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, sweetie. We're doing well. We're thriving. We got a farm. We got a cow. Don't really know what the cow's benefit is. Why did the cow show up? How the hell did the cow even wander in here? It's the only cow in the entire wasteland. At least that we've seen. Yeah, Settler kind of sucks. You're right, I forgot. Springfield is absolutely covered in radiation.
Seems to be growing well.
I say that every time.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Well, I mean, this farm's gonna be run by ghouls eventually. Just you wait. I'm actually surprised at the damage I was able to put out on the stingwings. Impressed, even. So all these feral ghouls respawned down near the Sentinel site, so let's go get into some more combat. We're this close to level 10. I think it was over here. It's past these little towers. Let's definitely save our AP, because we're going to need critical hits. Do I have any explosives? None. Fantastic. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, shit. Damn, my last stim pack? Really? At least the omelets are kind of good. Got him. Not bad at all. We should be able to... Ah, damn it. I need them to drop meat. If they drop meat, then I can, I think, turn it into something. I do have a bayonet. I didn't even realize I had that. Good call. Do they take more damage with melee? Laura, how are you? Oh no, if the last one you joined was the first one we did, we've come really far. We've come a long way. There's at least one super mutant. There's really a super mutant down here? I only have 21 bullets left. Don't think that that's enough to take out. No 10mm rounds. Got some 45 rounds. And that's it. Shoot.
Quick. Which wasteland creature would you like to eat? And don't say Brahmin.
Red scorpion. I feel like it would taste the closest to lobster. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. It's shelled. That's my only logic. That was a waste of a rat away, but I want it. I want the full health. I know these bastards are going to be out here somewhere. Ah, shit. They found me first. And one bullet down. That's a good start. We're off to a great start. Oh, Reaver. Help me out here, Red Scorpion. I need the Reaver to fight the Red Scorpion. That's my kill. I'm gonna take that kill all day long. Better give me the XP for that Reaver kill. I would love to level up here. Okay, Red Scorpion's at about half health. Let's see, I've got Mute Fruit. I'm kind of running low on stuff here, to be honest. I'll drink some booze. I'll eat a gourd. I do have a Deathclaw steak. So I'm gonna go buff out Deathclaw steak. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shit, I'm actually completely out of ammo. Tire iron. Zero? Fuck do you mean 0%? Bastard. There we go. Nice. Critical. Almost got him. This fucker attacks so fast. I'm really gonna go through another Deathclaw steak? No. Red Scorpion steak. Come on. Oh, I thought I was gonna get Idiot Savant there. That would have been really nice to get. Almost level 10. We're right at the end. We had to go through quite a bit of stuff there, but at least we made it through the fight. Damn, that was an intense battle. I was kind of locked in for that fight. Did someone leave town? Our population went down by 1. What? Hey, what? Hey, Nurbit.
Dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Sure.
What the hell happened? Oh, thank God Marge is still here. Okay, we didn't lose Marge. Oh, no, okay, now it's back at 4. All right, we should be okay. No, someone came to their senses and came back to the only beacon of light in this hellhole. I should be able to level up, though, from cooking the food. Love to see it. Level 10. Jesus, it took a while. Getting to level 10 was a long haul. We have officially reached double digits. So no, guys, the settlement that we're using is a part of a mod that adds 7 different settlement sites into the glowing sea. So now at level 10... my charisma is only at level 1. This was the biggest miss. Prices so far have been terrible. I don't see the benefit to getting max health because I'm always losing max health from radiation. Rad resistant we can't get until level 13. Ghoulish. Radiation now regenerates your lost health. I'm gonna take it. I think Ghoulish is too useful, and then next level we're gonna have to put some points into charisma. That's bad? Ghoulish is bad? How is Ghoulish bad? I don't see how Ghoulish is bad. I mean, if I take any damage at all, I'm constantly gaining radiation. So any fight, I'll have a slight refill. So I want to do a little bit of just, I want to fast travel around. I want to get some time to pass. Let's just bounce around a little bit. Monkey, this is actually the 4th one. This is our 4th time here. Thank you, newbie. I caught that alert a little early. Thank you, newbie. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I think I understand what you're saying, Brandon, but I still like the... I still see the benefit of it. I know what you're saying, because the radiation will take away my health, leaving no health to refill. But... I think giving myself more survivability should always be the main priority. Oh, jeez, did another nuke go off? What happened? Great, no, whole playthrough's over. Another nuke blast just dropped. Claire, have a good one. Have a good dinner. Let us know what you're having. Hey, Nella. Marge got pissed. All right, she had Homer drop off a nuke. Let's check Atlantic offices. Maybe Atlantic offices is refilled. We haven't been back there in a really long time. Place looks rather intimidating from the outside. I think we can handle it, though. We have no ammo. Maybe I should have taken a melee damage perk. Nice. Oh, before they're gonna wake up. Legendary. Oh my god, it's our first legendary. Wait, no. Walk back in there. Hit the trap. Ah, shit. Okay, let's go to aid. I'm gonna take Radix. Psycho. Radix.
Thank you, kind sir.
Please be a good safe crackers, leather. No. No. Oh my god, we could not have gotten a worse drop from the legendary. Should I reload my save? Ambidextrous, thank you so much. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I'm gonna reload my save. We're gonna reload it. This is huge. I did not know we would be able to get legendaries. This is massive. I don't know. I want a legendary melee weapon, I think. I think that would have the most payoff over time. Oh no, I would be open about it in the YouTube video that we save scum to get a good legendary. That's the least intimidating roar ever, Nora. The legendary's gone. No. The legendary's gone. I know I didn't lose much, but... Damn. Oh, that was a tough break. That was disappointing. I mean, at least we can re-loot this place and get some more junk. Did I miss anything down here? No, no, no. There's a big gas bubble. If I shoot, it would explode. Can't kill this thing. There's no way. Oh, I thought that had another. Settlers? Settlers, I need your help. Again. I don't think there's any way I can take out a putrid glowing one, unless I was able to get rid of its legs. That scared me. I do have a critical hit, so let's go Med-X. Take a rad scorpion steak. Let's get our health up. Shit, there's no other way for me to get up there. I have to go back to the basement, back to the elevator. I'm wasting time with all my drugs. Oh my god.
Going down.
Oh, okay. All right. We're just, you know, that's how elevators work.
Going down.
Wow, he does so much damage. Wow. I mean, even... That is crazy. Can I get him to follow me off the... Come on, run off the edge. I don't know if I can get him to follow me. That's crazy. I'm gonna try it one more time. I really want to get the legendary. No, the core wasn't there. I checked. This is huge. If we can get a decent legendary. Fingers crossed. We got the worst possible legendary. Lock picking? There's nothing for me to pick. Also, I'm gonna reload this because I wasted a lot of equipment to try and fight that ghoul upstairs to honestly no avail.
Bring it!
Nope. No legendary. At least maybe this time I could maybe get Idiot Savant to activate 1 or 2 more times. Those lasers are decent because they give fiber optics. What's the trap for them though? Why can't this guy be a legendary? That's what I need. Screwdriver, oven mitt, flip lighter. None of it's bad stuff. But none of it's necessarily great. All right, we're gonna run into douchebag again, but I'm just gonna run off the roof. Nope, no core. Rip. Too bad, so sad. Not the worst outcome of that place. Now, while I have my drugs active, I guess I could look for another fight. I'm able to find some kind of... definitely not a death claw, but a rad scorpion, or maybe a roaming feral ghoul. That certainly would be pretty nice. Yeah, I love how that elevator is still good. All the elevators are still good. They're built to last, man. It's Otis. Y'all don't fuck with Otis elevators? Come on. There we go. That's a red scorpion. I'm hungry. And that stupid robot destroyed the cake. And that sweet roll you get, there's 2 of them. Fuck. Oh my god! What kind of... Tactical critical hit usage. We almost got him. Oh shit, I got all my action points back. Come on, Nora. Yes! Way to be, Nora. That a girl. Get some food. Where's home base? Oh, we're really close to home. Okay, let's get this asshole back home. Marge? Marge, settler, Nurbit. Suit pants jacket lady. And you too, cow meat. You are more than welcome to defend. Legendary rat scorpion. Spotted. I'm gonna quick save. Now I'm gonna quick save. We're taking this badass. No, not badass. We're taking this idiot. Stupid head. Oh, that's the that's the legendary. Hi, how are you? Nice to make your acquaintance. 2 of them. Okay. Maybe I should have given Nurbert a gun. Have him soften up the legendary. I'm not gonna lie though. them attacking it, it does get them to stumble a decent amount. All right, let's go. Deathclaw steak. Pop a rat away. And a fury. It's doing that thing where my VATS attacks don't actually work. There we go. Fuck him up. Let's go. Come on, team. Okay, I'm gonna quick save right before we take him out. And hopefully we get something good. And hopefully we get Idiot Savant to activate. But I'm gonna let them go to work for a little bit. These settlers have earned it. Is that me doing damage to him? Good lord. Oh, I thought it fell through the whole map. I thought it fell through. Staggering lead pipe. Chance to stagger on hit. 41 damage. But that's with the buff of what I have. What do you guys think? I think it's actually pretty good. I actually think it's decent. I'm gonna take it. It's already modded, which I would not be able to do. And I wanted a melee weapon. And it looks cool. It looks cool, a little pipe. So, congratulations to you, Nurbit.
Easy living, this ain't.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Nurbit, you have leveled up. Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of a tire iron. Very proud of you. You've worked hard for it. Equip that bad boy and give me your pistol. We can sell that. The community needs the cash. Take a tire iron. Isn't it crazy how we still haven't gotten enough fucking copper? I still haven't found copper. But I did get a good amount of food there. Can you beat it with only a tire iron? I didn't get a chance to watch his upload today. He did Fable 2. I meant to watch that. All right, Rad Scorpion meat. Honestly, we don't really need stim packs, but I am crippled. So if we can get rid of
Seems to be growing well.
whatever I have crippled, we'll have to go back down into our... I can't sleep in the sleep tube either. This sucks. There should be no radiation in the master bedroom. Can I at least put up a painting? Make it look nice? Notice sign. Warning! You just stepped into the master bedroom. Oh, right there. Got it. I forgot how many decorations there are to build. Guess I can't build that? Won't let me? How you doing, Hellbilly? Hellbilly Crow? Oh, that was kind of an older one, the Fat Man video. That one was a ton of fun. That was a really fun video to film. All right, hopefully my scavenger has actually found... Let's just hope he found copper. No, of course you haven't. I'm not, you know, I can't say I'm surprised that you haven't found copper, Nurbit, but step it up.
Need more water. Even another water pump would help.
Oh my god, you guys are so needy. Again, do you know what I went through to start this damn village? I had to download a mod. That takes a lot of work. It was very stressful. I could have broken my game. All right, I'm going to do the easy. I'm going to take the easy way out. We've gotten some good. We've gotten some very decent equipment. We've gotten... What else is it called? I was going to ask, are those Point Crow emotes? I thought they were. He did an insane subathon, wasn't it? Wasn't it like almost a month long? I know, guys, I know this is cheating. I know it's lame. Really dumb. Why isn't this place restored? Do I come back here too often? Is that why these enemies haven't respawned? Because I would love to come back here and get the chance at dropping a legendary. 24 days. That's one thing I want to work on. I need to find an artist for our emotes. I like making my own emotes. It's kind of fun, but I see other streamers' emotes, and mine are not up to snuff. I think we've done a very good job keeping this stream or this challenge fairly vanilla. Like, we've kept it fairly close to Fallout 4's intended gameplay loop without changing a whole lot. I don't mind my emotes. I like Pogmeat. Pogmeat is the best one, in my opinion. And like that one, newbie, is, I need to make it a transparent background. It's a black background. We're gonna give this a few, a voicemail. It's always the worst. Hold on, I need to find this video, guys. This video my friend sent me while we're having downtime here. My friend sent me a video of, it was a TikTok, and it was an Elden Ring TikTok, but it was one of those that has the AI voice reading off the caption, and it blew my mind how much it sounded like me. Let me find it. I don't know if you guys could hear that well. AI generated Elden Ring bosses. AI generate. What the fuck is that? I listen to my voice a lot, having to make my videos, and when I first listened to it, or when I first got it, I was like, "There's no way." Oh, that's all you could hear? Hold on. I'll put it on the Discord, because then I can probably just open it up here. We actually used to have a Rufus emote. I should bring the Rufus emote back. Let me find it. Okay, there. I put it in the media channel on my Discord server. If you're in the Discord server, go listen to it and let me know if it sounds like me. I'm gonna wait for one more day. I just want to make sure that the inventory refreshes and I can get some goddamn copper, so we can finally start getting purified water. We can start making some money. We can upgrade our equipment. Have a thriving community. Yeah, Lyric has it. Thank you! Exclamation point Discord. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is the longest we've gone, and I know I'm setting myself up here, but not a single person has mentioned. Well, I saw someone mention it, but there hasn't been any spam or any purchases of Dagoth Wave. Are mods using this run in Discord? Monkey, I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, Uku. It's creepy, isn't it? It sounds like me. It is scary. I knew someone. Okay, I knew someone was gonna do it. It was a matter of time. Someone had to. Oh, are the mods that I'm using? No, they're not.
I didn't know you were a voice actor.
I am. I play Jib. Stand up. I can't really do it right now. I did it too much earlier. It's hard to do that, the Morrowind Dark Elf voice a lot. No, but you can find... If you just look up Glowing Seas Settlements, you should be easily able to find the mod. Come on, Copper. Hey, I'm just saying, guys, there is time. If they need someone to reprise the role of Jib, there is enough time. No, if they had they had Jib in Skyrim. Jib is not coming back anymore.
All those seeking Adam. Or is it something more tangible?
They're actually worshiping
Let's see
Dagoth
what you
Ur.
have.
Of course.
Copper. Copper. Got it. We got our copper. Copper acquired. 3 copper. We got 4 copper. Now let's see what weapons I can sell. Or you know what? I'm gonna hold out. I'm gonna keep my valuables until we increase charisma. We got a legendary clear. We got a legendary weapon. It is a good song.
Seems to be growing well.
Look at all that corn. Look at all the funds we're raising, all the magic that's happening. Oh, it's happening. It's happening.
Looks like it's in working order.
So does the purified water just end up in the workbench? That's where it ends up, right? Park. We got paintings. Let's put up some art. Just, might as well. We'll get XP from it. This is starting to feel like home, guys. Ashtray. Campfire. Why not? Why not? Let's just start building things. Cigarette machine. This definitely looks like the place where people would go to smoke. Right out there on that ledge. Doghouse. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a dog. Maybe dog meat will show up, or cow meat can try and squeeze in. Little hangout area. So I could be wrong. And I hate to ask again, but does that water pump that I just set up, does it put purified water in my workshop? Look at this. I mean, from a distance, ignore all the clipping. Well, this looks like a thriving little settlement. Kind of. Okay, so the settlers will drink some. That's not good. I'm gonna have to take it before they drink it. I can't let them be drinking our profits. Whoa. 5? Whoa. Absolutely crazy. I cannot make any soup with purified water. This place already has way more personality than Diamond City. It already has deeper lore than Diamond City. Diamond City's lame.
Seems to be growing well.
We were done with Diamond City halfway through like the second stream. I just had to come up with an objective for us to go through. Okay, so now that we got some of that purified water, let's head to the Rocky Cave and see how much Radaway we can make. Because Radaway sells for more. Definitely. Blood soup? That's dark. Rain fungus, lead, and a Braxo cleaner. Oh, I need antiseptic and plastic. Antiseptic and plastic. It's kind of a buzzkill. I definitely feel like of all the mainline games, Fallout 4 suffered the most from cut content. Like, I don't know. I just feel like Diamond City is for sure the lamest of all their main hub worlds in all the mainline games. Diamond City is the most blech. It's the most bleh. You know? Like, Vivek is cool. The Imperial City is epic. Whiterun. Skyrim doesn't really have one. You could argue either Whiterun or Solitude. I would give it to Whiterun because it's just the first major town people go in and the most common one people return to. All right, this place respawned. We can get some kills. Plenty of duct tape.
Thank you, kind sir.
Lyric, thank you so much. Lyric. I feel like I always say that wrong. Thank you. Oh, shit. Back away. I got a club. That's a lot of feral ghouls. They're starting to like get tripped up on each other. Oh, damn it. I needed to hit that last shot. Too slow. Can't use that one. All right, give me back the lead pipe. I don't know what it is, but the lead pipe feels significantly better. It definitely keeps feral ghouls at bay just a little bit. Oh, this place rocks, though. For kills, loot. I think we just got a grenade. There's so many feral ghouls in here. Come on, Nora. Fight for your right to exist. This is my territory, bitches. I don't need power armor. I don't need drugs. I need some drugs. I don't need sleep. I don't need food. I don't need a gun. I do need Idiot Savant to activate more than 0 whole times that it's activated in here, but so be it. That's how it goes sometimes. Still came out of here with a lot of loot. And all the containers should recharge. I already have the safe key. Whoa, I am woozy. 38 round, 45 round, another pistol, pre-war money, shotgun shells. Well, I am shaking. Clear it all out? You're dead, right? Yes, you are dead. How polite. Next time I come in here, I have to just shoot the floor. It's covered in gasoline. Nobody told me that. That's all right, Prime. I'm fine with using it there. 308, 45, 10 millimeter, 38 round, 3 grenades, a mine, a hunting rifle, large, sizable victory, 43 pre-war money. Now, before I sell anything, I mean, I think right now, guys, the goal is to level up charisma. I can survive in combat. I need to level up charisma. I need to keep hitting these areas as they respawn and as they refresh. And I need to save up all my valuables that I will sell until my charisma is high enough to, you know, actually feel okay with the sunk cost. Do I ever want to go full-time with YouTube and streaming? Oh, I would love to. You know, for me right now, it's all about getting to a point where, you know, obviously if I leave my full-time job, you know, there are so many things that come with that. You know, it is a consistent paycheck. It's healthcare. It's a whole lot of things that I need to take into account if I do make that decision. I would love to, but I need to get to a point where I can no longer stand and no longer bear to not make that, you know, because it is a risk. And I would also like to be in a place where I'm a little bit more comfortable if I do make that risk going back into the workforce if it doesn't work out. Okay, so I'm going to put all my weapons in here. This is where we're going to start storing valuables. I mean, we're getting to the point, guys, where this is crazy. Hunting rifle? That's huge. Let's just hold on to the hunting rifle. Let's put everything in here. Grenades I'm going to hold on to. Pipe revolver pistol. This looks pretty good, and I have a good amount of 45 ammo. I'm going to hold on to that. Pipe revolver pistol looks decent. 10 millimeter pistol, going to hold on to that one. And then the lead pipe we'll keep. We'll hold on to a handful of weapons. I'm feeling confident. Feeling pretty good. Does the cigarette machine generate cigarettes? Newbie, I'm saving Raven Rock for maybe not last, but one of the later ones, just because people have requested it. Pashi, I work in IT. I do, like, you know, computer shit. But I would love, you know, I mean, I look at the video output that I have now, and I can even kind of see the writing on the wall where I go, man, you know, if I was able to just do it 24/7, the amount of just free time I would have would be incredible. It would be, you know, it's a risk regardless. I would love to try it. I just need to get to a certain point where I'm really confident in making that jump.
Seems to be growing well.
Because I would love to release 2 videos a week. That would be awesome. I'm not too comfortable sharing that, Desmond. No purified water. Are you guys holding that water on me? Hey. Are you guys taking, hey. I should probably put the beds under a roof. Well, they do look rather comfortable. Cowmeat is confused. Cowmeat, are you okay? Do you have it figured out? You seem to be struggling whether you want to focus on the razor grain or you want to focus on the tub of nothingness. You know, a little bit more decisive here. You know, this is a community of decisive people. Every time we get attacked, automatic. Everyone's on defense. I mean, look at March. She hasn't left post. She hasn't slept once since here. You can't even decide whether you want the grain or the tub. Make a choice. Figure it out, cow meat. No more of this wishy-washy attitude between them all. Glitter Clown, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Where should we... I mean... Supply cache doesn't look like it has enemies. I mean, should I really just go back to the Sentinel site and hope that things refill again? It's the only place I can go to sleep. Oh, wait. I can go to the... Why have I not gone to the Rocky Cave to sleep? Or at least wait. What's my social security number? 7. That's right, I can't sleep on this bed. I can sit in the stool and wait. It's faster than running through that whole damn factory again. At the very least. Yep, and I just got up. Sit. Sit, Nora. Ooh. Oh, you love cow meat. I like cow meat. My mom's kind of into that, newbie. She does like a lot of interior design and, you know, works with, just like, you know, property and stuff like that. It's just kind of her gig. She's always loved it. She's always been really good at what my mom does. That she's like incredible at it. It's crazy. She's like human Tetris, right? Like when I was going to college and whatnot, the amount of shit that my mother could get to fit in a car is wild. It was, or like packing for vacation. I can get a quarter of the amount of things into a suitcase or into the trunk of a car that she can. And she would even find room to get like our dog's kennel in there so we could bring the dog with too. But she's really into interior design, and she'll show up at a place, take 2 looks at it, and know exactly what needs to be done to make the place look very homey. You are running out of time to complete your objective for... Oh, that's fine. I'm running out of time to do the Radiant quest for my village. You're doing homework right now, Brianna? For what subject? Maybe chat can help. If I get fertilizer from cow meat, I can make jet? How do you get fertilizer from the cow? I don't know how many days I've stood here and waited, but it's a good opportunity to just read chat, so I'm doing it. Really? The cow poops? I can just pick up cow shit? Wait, does that mean that Jet is technically butt hash? You guys know what butt hash is? It's like, it's like, I think you're supposed to shit in like, I think it's like if you put feces into a bottle and tie a balloon around the top, it fills up with like the gas. That's what Jet is. If there are any mods, you can tell AutoMod to piss off. I love Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is a great show. So is Better Call Saul, which no spoilers at all for the newest season of Better Call Saul. I have not started watching it. I thought there was a dead body. Okay, maybe if we waited 3 days, purified water will be in store. No purified water. What is happening? Who is taking my damn water? I'm not happy about this. So is the cow just supposed to leave poops? Does he have poops all around?
Seems to be growing well.
I need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw. They got a dangerous.
Hey, you want to go back to Diamond City? Then go.
Here for me.
Suit pants jacket lady. If you like Diamond City that much, get out of here. I can't be too mad at suit pants jacket lady. She's been going to work on the farm. 25 corn. And razor grain 10.
Last time I had clean fingernails.
Teddy, you have nothing to fear with Better Call Saul. 5. Who's moving into town? Well, well, well.
I'm new here. Did you have anything you wanted me to do?
Yes.
Yeah, let me show you.
Okay.
Okay, so you don't assign anybody to the water pump. All right, you're on corn.
Sure.
You're on corn. I'm gonna plant more corn. We're just gonna be Iowa. We're just Iowa all over again. Take that, Nebraska. I mean, honestly, if you think about it, this community right here is already producing more and better corn than Nebraska. If you aren't familiar with that reference, there's a kind of a rivalry between Nebraska and Iowa in terms of corn production. We're football rivals as well. So we like to joke about corn. Like, people will sell t-shirts that say Iowa has better corn. Nebraska corn sucks. Look at all that corn. Look at all that corn. This is corny. What are our village stats like? Food 9, water 13, people 5, power 8, defense 2. Ooh, we're missing a bed. I need to build another bed. Okay, one of you gets a luxury suite. This is a luxury suite. It's next to the doghouse on the edge of town. But, I mean, you have posters and you got a flag with a lot of rips in it. Need to reassign the settler after I plant more corn? Let's see. It looks like they're all assigned. Looks like all the crops are good. It won't let me assign cow meat to anything. I think cow meat might be bugged. Okay. What should our newest settler be named? Welcome, set name. I mean, I like the hair. For the apocalypse, she spent way too long on those bangs. She's got a necktie or a kerchief. We'll call her Mullet. Henceforth, you shall be known as Mullet. Mullet.
Seems to be growing well.
All right, let's go. I want to go look for another fight. Atlantic offices still scares me. Crater of Adam, I don't want to buy anything yet. That's what I'm trying to hold off on buying things. Could just take a walk around. We'll just take a walk around, see if anything pops up. So here's my thought. If I walk next door into the place where we just fought zombies, does the timer reset? And I wasted my time even going in there. So now I have to, you know, like, should I save before I go into a place? And if there's no enemies in there, I leave? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got a whole fight going on. Legendary. We got another legendary. Big opportunity here. Ah, shit. Leave me alone. Whoa, hi. Come on, rad roaches. Dude, pick up the slack. Okay. Marge! Mullet! I need Marge and Mullet now. And Nurbit. Nurbit has a weapon too. I didn't even take Mullet's weapon. Mullet's hair was cool enough. She got to keep her weapon. Yes. Come on back. Oh no, where did you... Okay, there you are.
We got trouble.
Yeah, we do. Is it really necessary to double team me? I lost my leg. That's not good. I lost my leg. To play excellent defense. Let my teammates do some damage. Block. I need to improve my melee speed. That's a big problem I'm facing. Oh my God, you mother... Jesus. Yeah, the whole not moving thing is pretty awful. And I'm going through a lot of my food right now. I'm going through a lot of it. God. I'm in a stun lock, and there we go. Thank you. Somebody, please. My leg's back. Oh my God! Fudge! Sorry. Apologies. But holy fuck, if I get stun locked one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind! Again, happy Friday. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm fine. I'm fine right now. I'm just burning through everything. Someone please help. I need sleep and drugs. I need drugs. You guys doing all right over there? Yeah, you got this. Let's hope I don't accidentally shoot my teammate. I didn't even get the XP. I didn't even get the experience for it. All right, so the legendary is a left leg. Grants increasing energy and damage resistance the lower your health. That's pretty good, isn't it? But I lose all... I get 25 radiation resistance from what I have. So I think I'm gonna take it and just see how it does. I mean, up to 35 is a lot. But now I'm naked. Now I'm back to where I was at the beginning of all this crap. I need clothes. Oh, really? T-shirt and slacks takes off my armor? Come on. This is like Metal Gear 5. They're just trying to get me to... Oh, I had to keep the gas mask on. All right, I'm just gonna go buy clothes. I can take my settler's clothes. I'm not gonna do that. I don't fear radiation. I don't even need clothes to go through it. I swim in the radiation. I live in the goddamn radiation. I live by the atom. I die by the atom. Except I don't die by it.
If you are in need,
it hasn't killed me in a
my
while.
place to aid you, at cost, of course.
Right, Quiet. That's the character I was thinking of.
A few minutes to browse.
That was ridiculous. The first time I played Metal Gear Solid 5, and I didn't have much of a Metal Gear background, I thought the game was great. It was a really fun game, but every scene that Quiet was in was just like, whoa, whoa. A ratty skirt? I don't think any of these are clothes that I can wear armor over. Not a single one. So I'll just buy some armor. Fantastic. That did a great job at covering me up. Unbelievable. That didn't do shit. That did nothing. I don't know. Sorry, Nora. You're just gonna have to live with it for a little bit. Okay, first person. I'm clicking the thing. Well, I used a lot of my food there, but we got the kills. We got a legendary. That's a price I guess I'm willing to pay. I used so much food there. That sucked. I didn't use any ammo, though, to think about the positives. Should play a song for you, aren't you? I don't know what song this is, but I kind of like it.
Seems to be growing well.
If you work, you eat. It's simple as that.
Hell yeah, Settler. Settler knows what's up. Oh, you know what I can do? That was a short song. Child of Adam. Yeah, hold on, wait. Settler, come here. You've earned yourself an
I just
upgrade
need
in
to trade
clothes.
you
Actually,
with
wait, no. I can't put armor over those clothes, can I?
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Can I put armor over that outfit?
Can we trade a few things?
Of course.
Yeah, I doubt it. That is annoying. That is so annoying. My settlers are slay. They're very queen. Actually, yeah. We live in a... This is a very progressive society. I just realized we have a ratio right now of... 1, 2. This is 4 to 1. Nurbit's the only guy in our... That's another settler. Someone's joining us. That is someone joining us. Ooh. No, no, that's Nurbit. That's Nurbit. What are you doing out here, Nurbit?
Can't talk now.
All right. At least you're... You know, you're looking forward to work. Get out there. Do your thing. I need another project, like another building project. What should we build? Very yes. This is just yassified Fallout 4. But you know what? Hey, we take the settlers as they show up. A resource object is damaged. Get the fuck out of here. It's damaged. What's damaged? Not my water. I guess I could build another water pump. The water pump is producing a disappointing amount of water. And in order to make another powered water pump, I only need 1 copper, 1 oil. Which I used to make a campfire. I used the oil to make a campfire. That was stupid. 7 purified water. I will take it. How close am I to level 10? Ugh. We're just a little bit over halfway. I'm just gonna go look for another fight. We have to keep trying to fight some stuff. See, the thing with traps is, somebody was saying earlier that traps are 1 use. Another legendary? Oh, great. It's okay. Here we go again. Get ready for the greatest stun lock in history. Oh my god. I don't have a critical saved up. Not X. Buff out. Don't have any psycho. So I'm gonna take... I do have a frag mine. Decent little hit. At least we got him close to halfway to where his health refreshes. And then it takes all my AP from me. Get our AP back. Oh my god. There we go. I got the pattern down a little bit here. Or is it crippled? Are you hurting? Oh, is your leg? Oh, is your little leg hurt? Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry you're going through so much pain, Mr. Red Scorpion. Oh, you little dickhead. You're gonna do that? You're gonna make me waste a grenade. That was a dick move. Whoops. Stay close enough. I have to stay close enough so it doesn't go underground. The blocks are starting to work. I don't know where his brother went, but apparently he's sick of his shit too. Quick draw combat knife. Cost 25 less action points. Ooh. I think that's really good. I think that might actually be really, really good. Because we can build up critical hits really quickly with it. Switch to something else. I'm gonna take it. And it dropped an egg. It dropped meat. That was very good. I'm actually really happy with that. I want a legendary rad roach. Ooh, that's a lot of radiation. Stingwing. Yeah, let's get our new 6. Okay, this knife rocks. Because then we can just do that. All right, I'm down. I'm very, very down. This knife is awesome. Huge upgrade. How long will I be streaming? I'm honestly not sure. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm very much enjoying how this is turning out. Also, I cave. The ghoulish perk was a bad pick. Ghoulish was not a good pick. You were right. I own up to that. We found a couple of legendary armor pieces, and I just have not been able to find under armor. I don't have any. So, that's just how I'm rolling right now. There's a red scorpion over there. Let's see how our new knife works. So then I want to switch. Hunting rifle, I think, does the most damage. Yeah, we'll go hunting rifle. And just let it recharge. I'm going to hit a few times, but it's worth it. Right in its face. Boom, right in its face, and that kills it. Okay. Now that is a very viable strategy. We lost no health. We lost nothing. And we've got some mole rats. That's more food. What is, whoa. I mean, is it hunting season? It's game season. We're making a killing out here. A lot of health, actually. Come here, you little shit. Get back here. Nora's hungry. Nora needs food. I'm gonna have to blur that, aren't I? YouTube's gonna hit me with the 18+ rating because Nora's not wearing clothes. More food. If I can get out of this fight without using any. Is that it? Might be all of them. Why is happiness going down? So we don't have clothes right now because I don't actually have Under Armour that can be covered with armor pieces. I was wearing a whole outfit before that gave me a radiation bonus, but if I put armor on, it just takes off the outfit. It's kind of dumb how it works. I wish I could stack it. Just can't.
You hear about that farm?
So I'm trying to find some Under Armour, but I found a couple legendary pieces of armor that give some decent bonuses. We have a legendary knife now. Very good knife. That combined with our hunting rifle, we're starting to kick some ass. Settlers seem to be doing well. Right now, I'm just trying to hit level 11.
Well.
And it's kind of underwhelming because I'm going to level up and I'm just going to put a point on...
Yeah?
Does Nurbit
Just
have...
wanted to trade
Is
a
he
few
holding
things.
out...
Okay.
You're right. He has a harness. Good. Wow. Good call. Okay. All right, we finally have some damn clothes. It's not much, but it's something. At least we look cool. Yeah, we look sick. Are you new? No, that's Settler.
Back hurt.
I'm sorry, Settler. I keep forgetting you exist.
My feet hurt.
I do feel bad about it, guys. I don't want to forget that Settler is a person. I do. I forget. Love you, Settler.
Hurts. Everything hurts.
You're just entirely insignificant in this whole storyline. I'm gonna go back for a rest. Pignus, that was a good call, though, on Nurbit having the Under Armour. I like that emote, Lyric. I like the one of, oh, what's his name? Brodnar? Is that Frodnar? Is that his name? I like that emote of him crying. That's a fun one. I shouldn't be too harsh on Settler. I shouldn't. Question though, guys. Do Settlers have unlimited ammo? If I give them a weapon, are they set? Oh god, chat's turning against me. Oh, come on, Settler is not your favorite. Marge is. Marge is your favorite. You guys know this. Marge is the best. Oh, how long have we been live? Oh god, this recording is getting close to 3 hours long. Marge cringe Settler. God. Oh god. Okay. I'm just gonna put out. I'll put out a poll. Oh wait, actually, Lyrek, I think you can put out a poll. Just have people vote on who they stand: Marge, Mullet, Settler, or Nurbit. The last one is irrelevant. Pants jacket lady. Yeah, let cow meat be in there. Cow meat's I'm not leaving cow meat out. I'm not leaving cow meat out. Cow meat belongs, okay? Cow meat is cool. What do you got against Nurbit? He didn't do anything wrong. Fine, I'll make an apology. Oh, it's Christmas! Oh, it's Christmas. Wait, hold on. I'm leaving. Oh my god, I'm almost late. I'm almost late for Christmas. It's 12:25. Oh, shit. I've left my entire village alone on Christmas. I gotta go be with them. I'm their mother, damn it. Oh, I wish I could go back in time. I wish there was an option for me to reverse time. Go, come on. Shit, it's gonna be like midnight by the time I get there. I'm gonna miss Christmas. Come on, you big stupid elevator, hurry up. I look sick, actually. I mean, yeah, it's revealing outfit, but I look fucking cool. Like, this isn't like anime waifu revealing. It's tactical. It's not on the level of, well, actually, she's a 2,000-year-old spirit. Not a grade schooler. Okay, dude. Easy. What time is it? 6:10 p.m. There's no way it takes that long. Don't be dark. I don't want to miss Christmas. Am I really gonna miss Crimbus? Oh no. It's 8:40 p.m. It's already dark out. Fuck it. This is a Festivus family anyway. This is a Festivus town. We are not a Christmas town. We don't celebrate Christmas. We celebrate Festivus. Where's my pole? Where's my Festivus pole? I know it's in here somewhere. Yes. This is officially a Festivus village. And oh, it's covered in sacks of meat. It's supposed to be like a giant pole of steel. Great. Haven't gotten another thing of water. It's aluminum. That's what it is.
I hope you're here to help.
Ooh, do you have another mission?
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Some raiders have been threatening us if we didn't give them supplies. We told them that we weren't scared of them, that we'd fight them if we had to. But they didn't seem too impressed. Said they'd be back with their friends to make an example out of us. We're not soldiers. We're hoping you can help us set up some defenses before it's too late.
Is this a raid?
Don't worry. I'll help you deal with these raiders.
Thank God. You showed up just in the nick of time.
It's a raid! Oh my god, it's a raid! We have to defend the village!
If you ain't been up,
Do you understand me? Ladies, and the only gentleman here. Our time has come to defend the land that we call so holy as Goblin Village, Town, Sanctuary, Goblin Village, Goblin Fortress. Goblin Fortress, okay. I need to build more defense. How much more defense do we need? Oh yeah, baby, we got turrets. I don't know what direction they're gonna be attacking from. Someone showed up. Who's here? Hey. Who just showed up here? The Nebraskans are coming to take our corn. We're not gonna let them.
I'm gonna tell you fucking throw it out.
Whoa! Douche, but they all have power armor? Okay, I wasn't ready for that. Everyone, we're fucked. Run. Everyone, they're all in power armor. I wasn't ready for this. And how are they on our base? Nurbit, you were supposed to be... Marge! Whose fault is this? Who do I blame? I can't just poke him with a knife. Oh, this is not good. This is about as bad as it could have gone. Okay, what do we have? How the hell am I gonna get out of here? Buff out? Gonna need buff out. I have plenty of grenades. What the fuck happened? Gotta get around this corner here. Okay. Around the corner. Shit. Now they're all hostile towards me now. Oh, that's such a buzzkill. That's such a buzzkill. Oh my gosh. And well, now it's probably not going to be a raid. It's going to be a different mission. And I don't even know what save I just loaded. What the hell was that about? They were in the goddamn... they were in the bunker.
I hope you're here to help.
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Some raiders have been threatening us. We told
Okay,
them
it's gonna be
they
the same
didn't-
mission.
We're not so...
Don't worry. I'll help.
Thank God.
Okay, now if the raiders are gonna be in the basement, if they're gonna show up in the basement, and I'm not going to be able to build any of these because they all need copper. And I think both of these already take up too much. Block the door and chuck grenades. Okay. I have to reload my save again, because I'm going to have to make a turret.
That's right.
We told them, but they didn't. We're not so.
Don't worry.
Thank God.
Don't worry, Marge. I won't let them do this to you. How can I save the village? Okay, I got an idea. Don't have enough concrete to build a wall. I mean, that's the best we're getting. And I need one more steel. I don't have enough steel. Is there anything in here I can scrap? I'm gonna need to use my power armor. Oh, a chest high wall.
Yeah?
All right, one chest high wall, a turret facing the wall.
That's right.
We told them that we weren't, but they didn't.
Right.
We're not so.
Don't worry. I'll help you.
Thank God.
Okay, this should work. Chest high wall. Sorry, I'm trying to actually kind of think through this. If they spawn in here. It'll be in fences. Is that miscellaneous? We do that. Go to power. Defense. Turrets. Set up a turret right here. Nurbit, you're not going in there. Okay, I'm gonna quick save because I think they're about to attack. This is right around when they attacked last time. Get the we'll get the power armor. If they attack from another direction, I'm gonna be so sad. No! Settler! Come out! I have to get them out of there. Because if they're still inside, then the grenades will just kill them. Okay, they're inside. Now, I'm not gonna use the grenades. They already blew up the turret. Seemed like that did a pretty good amount of damage. Another one bites the dust. Oh my god, that might have actually worked. Whoever came up with the half wall idea is a genius. One sec. Gotta think through this. We'll move the turret. I can't repair it. I don't have oil.
Let's do this.
Oh, this is the most frustrating experience. There you are. Bye-bye. Level 11. Another idiot spawn. Okay, there's 2 more. They're inside the base. Gotta just selectively move the fence. Get the fence out of there. It's so awkward going between building and combat. I'm actually just playing Fortnite. Nice try, Marge. You did your best. I'm really proud of you for fighting for this town. Come on, motherfuckers. Bring it on. You think you can just come to Goblin Village and do this crap? Which one's the lowest? Okay, these 2 are pretty low. I gotta focus one at a time. No more of this shooting shit. No more. I'm tired of just shooting people. Give me all the drugs you can. Come on, bitches. You want a box? Let's box. Look at Marge go. Let's go, Marge. Come on. Fight for your right to live in the glowing sea. Objectively, the worst place to live. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. I just hit Marge. It's so fucking... It's actually starting to piss me off. It's starting to piss me off. That I have to avoid friendly fire that perfectly. Just a little frustrating. A little frustrating. Boom. I just killed Nurbit. I just killed Nurbit that time. My fists are too big for my own good. We got through the hardest part of this without, you know, getting people killed. Without failing the mission. Come on, I'll box all 3 of you. Nobody scares Marge. Are we still friends? Soup Pants Jacket Lady. She starts punching. Come on, Soup Pants, you got this. You're getting in the way of my fire, though. Oh my god, I'm fucking stuck now.
Here we go.
Guys, can we all agree when this fight is over to never do this again? Oh, take that. Come on. Come on, we almost got him. Are they gonna have power armor cores? Because mine's gonna run out. I choked on. What are the feral ghouls doing down here?
Afraid we were making a mistake trying to stand up to those bastards, but you came through for us.
Yeah, no problem, March. No problem, I appreciate it.
What I call a good day. One that ends without an empty stomach.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I swallowed down the wrong pipe, you know? Holy shit. I'm making out of here like an actual bandit. But they don't have power cores. That was it. Oh, I'm like... No, I know. I'm tearing up. That worked. I'm kind of pissed. I kind of ruined that whole scene. My commentary was kind of ass throughout it because I was so locked in.
I can't remember the
It'll be hard to make it look really cool in the video. But wow, we just made a lot. They have so much. So much crap. That was amazing. I look like I'm crying. I am. You know, Marge and Mullet fought tooth and nail for this community. When these bastards thought that they could take what was ours, Marge and Mullet stood in their way. And Soup Pants Jacket Lady, I'm sorry I ever spoke poorly about you. On what planet at level 10 is 12 raiders? 12 raiders in power armor. Balanced. In what way? No one died. We didn't lose a single member of the community. We defended our land. We defended our people, our home. Most importantly, we defended cow meat. We defended cow meat, and cow meat lives. That's the most important thing today. But how you doing, Carter? Thank you for watching the channel. Sorry if it appears like I'm crying, but we just won a ridiculous combat. I mean, okay, let's count it. 1, 2, 3.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
That's what you're talking about? That's what concerns you right now? Really? Not the 9 different... Well, how many was that? That was 3? 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Pool, thank you so much. 10, really? 10 subs? We're doing that today? Thank you, Pool. Thank you so much. What the fuck is Nurbit talking about? You hear that farm run by ghouls? Yeah, did you know we just got attacked by 9 robot humans at one time in exoskeleton suits? So, you know, I mean, while you're there cooking your meal, we just defended the greatest city, this corner of the wasteland. Don't tell me I'm over-conumbered when I get out of this suit. I knew it. I knew I'd be over-encumbered. Cow meat should replace James Corden. Paul, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Carter, there was more than that. in power armor. I'm only level 10, and that was the raid the game threw at me. So I assume that it was... Thank you again, Pool. I assume that it was because I'm down in a level 40 area of the map. That's what makes the most sense to me. But, I mean, I have to go... Oh, we leveled up. Charisma. Gotta take a charisma point. I was not aware, guys, though. And what really blows my mind is that we were able to trigger a mission, a massive attack. We got a ton of XP from that fight. How are we... I mean, look, we're already about a fifth of the way to level 12. We were only like halfway to level 11. Were you doing that to get to 69? Thank you, Pool. Very much appreciated.
Hey there.
Pool very quickly became number one.
Or is it something more tangible you require?
No, you don't have to be subscribed, Lyrak. I would never... It's always appreciated, but, you know, never required. Oh, he's not quite at 69. He's almost there, but he's still number one. Appreciate it, Pool. All right, we got Raider Leathers. Power helmet. That one. Oh, Carter, thank you. For the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Carter. I'm glad you enjoyed the channel. I really appreciate it. What just happened? Oh, now you're at... Oh my gosh. I'm really happy that you guys enjoyed my coughing that much. My near-death experience. Copper. I'm looking for copper again, as always. I sold this guy a lot of power armor and barely got anything back. He's such a dickhead. 50 copper costs almost 3 grand. 3 grand. You know what I should be using is the, I should be using that skirt that gives +2 to charisma. Which I think I'm going to use the next time I come down here. I still have a ton of power armor. I have a shitload of power armor. Background. I'll have you know. I am living room TV content, not background, not second monitor, not third, not mobile. Nah, I'm just kidding. I appreciate it, though, Carter. Thank you for watching the channel. Or channels. This is cause for celebration, though. We successfully defended our base. That was a ridiculous encounter. The fact that we were able to get out of there without turning any of our people hostile, pretty wild. Glitter, thank you so much. Very much appreciate you guys. Thank you all so much. I don't know if we can ever use power armor again, though.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Whimsy, thank you.
I'm a god.
Thank you so much.
I'm a god.
You guys are great. Thank you all.
Well, the moon and stars
Genuinely, it means so much.
fire and war.
Might not be good at showing it at all times, but it means a lot. Honestly, I'm surprised that anybody even likes the channel. It took me a while. I'm not gonna lie. So far, the glowing sea has been the one region lock where I've just genuinely had fun. I have not gotten bored the entire time. Thank you again, Whimsy. The next video will be the species randomizer where chat was voting. After that, the hat mod, Oscar's mod, Lil Oscar's awesome mod.
No recall or intervention can work in this place.
Dishonored.
There is no escape.
And then I think after the hat mod, it'll be the first part of this. This has to be a two-parter. I don't think I can do this all in one video. Because the first 2 streams of this experience are going to be, that's a 20-25 minute video. I appreciate that you guys enjoy the Region Lex series, by the way. I never want to, like, real talk, sorry for cutting off Dagothway, but real talk, the Region Lex series, I know, I see every now and then, like, people think, it's very rare, but a couple people think that the format is, like, already really, like, boring and overdone. Fantastic. But it's, I usually, and one of the challenges of it is always trying to make it feel new each time. Like that's, I always want each one to feel, you know, way different. Like this is going to be way different than any of the other ones. While only dying in the glowing sea. But I think this one does the best job at actually answering a question. Captain Crazy, thank you so much. Very much appreciate that you watch the channel. It's been crazy. The past few months have been wild. So, Jay Crazy, there's quite a few. There's a lot of other channels that have done it. I got the idea originally because I saw Call Me Kevin did a one chunk Minecraft series. And I just thought I was like, would this work for Skyrim? Could I do this for, you know, just one of the main cities? And the most popular one, I would say, on YouTube was Settled. If you know who Settled is, fantastic channel. I actually just bought his merch because I wanted to support another punished region locked style creator. He did one called Swampletics, where he grinded RuneScape from level, you know, 1 all the way, and he was region locked to a high level area or something like that. And his is the most popular. So, because a lot of people when I first did it were like, they were comparing it, they were saying, oh, this is like Swampletics in Skyrim. And I'm like, what's Swampletics? I was like, I knew I'd heard of it. But now Settled is doing a series right now called Tile Man, and it's fantastic. If you've ever played RuneScape, I definitely suggest it. Liam's video? Yeah, I thought Liam did a great job with it. I just thought it was a cool perspective, his video that he did. It was just different. It was very different. Because it was, you know, 2022, somebody who's like just kind of getting into Skyrim for the first time, and I was like, this is an interesting perspective. I thought it was a well-made video. I've known Liam for quite a while, and I just thought that it was a, you know, good, I just thought it was a good video. I know he does good work. He's very techie. He's very techie. So he makes good stuff. And I figured people who watch my channel would definitely get a kick out of his. Okay, so I think I was able to buy some copper. Oil. Oil. Where the hell? I need oil and steel. Oil and steel. Let's go buy some. Actually, let's build another bed first. Love it. You guys remember when I had 6 people for 2 seconds before the first fight turned into a shit show? Shout out to that one person that ditched our village, coward. Let's just assume that those raiders burrowed underground and got through the basement somehow. They're excavators. I don't know. They're crazy. Where can I go to pass some time? Let's pass some time over here. Shout out to that one coward. I appreciate that, potatoes. I mean, I do always... YouTube is a strange beast. And, you know... If I do want to make it, right, like my full-time gig, I need to buy in, you know, to what's working. And what people want to see. Although I do have to experiment and try new things. It's a fickle beast. $7:30. Oh god, I really want to keep playing. This is the most fun one. This is the most fun region like we've done. I'm calling it. This has overtaken Riften. Riften is S tier, and this is like S plus tier. You know what's funny? People say they, you know, that my voice on tape, actually I need to wait another day. People say that my voice on tape, they enjoy listening to it. One of the things I've always been most self-conscious about, and I think a lot of it has to do with just audio quality and, you know, there are certain filters and whatnot that you can do. Like in my videos, I use that was on Christmas, by the way. That fight that we just had, that was Christmas. That was literally Christmas night. It just hit me. Holy fuck. What was I saying? Sorry. One of the most things, I was always self-conscious, right, about my voice. I always thought it sounded real, and I still think it does kind of a little bit. It sounded real nasally and not super masculine, right? I didn't sound very suave or cool. But on like my videos, when it edits, there's a slight difference because I use a like a dialogue processor filter, which slightly changes it, not a ton. On stream, it's limited. So if like my volume goes up, it like limits it to a certain volume. Like if I scream really, really loud, I will be screaming, but it technically won't be much louder than regular old dialogue. My voice is so slay. Everything is slay. Literally everything is everything this whole stream has been slay. Mullet has been slay. Marge slay. Nurbit slay.
It is my place to aid
everything.
At cost, of
all
course.
slay. This is gonna be a very
I'll take a look.
yassified
Sure.
video.
As you wish.
Actually, that's a good joke. That would be a pretty good bit that I could lay into, is the yassification of my society. Do I have a chess piece? I don't think I have a chess piece yet.
Bloody fantastic.
So like, okay, the ratty skirt. I'm gonna buy the ratty skirt off of him. I'm gonna put the ratty skirt on. I'm gonna take the charisma bonus. Actually, that's kind of a cool outfit. Not gonna lie.
Cleanse my soul.
Excuse me.
I like the look of that with the gas mask.
Eternal fire. Or is it something more tangible you require?
Kirby, are you about to hit me with the Joe Mama joke? Don't you,
Let's see what
don't
you
you
have.
dare.
As you wish.
So now our prices should be slightly better. That's right, I'm an economic queen out here in the waste. Copper, steel, steel, copper. Giddy up, Buttercup is very 400 and. Excuse me. I'm sorry. What? Rubber. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we're getting real expensive here. What's going on? Huh? Am I gonna have to go get my corn? Am I gonna have to start supplying him with corn? I don't really want to. Sorry. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not. That was gross. All right, we're making all this money. And we're getting a decent amount of junk. I don't know if it's exactly what we need. $700 for a shipment of steel. I do need to get a shipment of steel. But 783 is so much. Let's just take what we can. We're up to 464 caps. I still have a ton of weapons that I can sell back at base. I have a charisma outfit so that I can get a slightly better deal. We have the first charisma buying perk. I'm a couple more levels away from getting even better deals or being able to build crafting stations. Who's tubing? I'm not really a big fan though of, you know, comparisons like that. I have had some people ask me about, you know, could they do a region lock video, and yeah, absolutely, man. I'm not the first to do it, certainly not the last. You know, you just have to make it your own. That's all. Put your own little spin on it, put your personality on it. People will enjoy it. 3 oil and 13 steel. It's actually not too bad. 3 oil. Fairly easy to get. Not horrible. Oh, this reminds me of the Imperial City, though. All these recordings, they're really adding up. I think that's why I want to divide this into parts. Let it play out a little bit more. I think what I want to do is I want to get a little bit more. I want to be creating more purified water, for sure. Absolutely want to be creating more purified water.
Seems to be growing well.
Because right now, we're getting to a point where we're close to... I actually kind of like how the economy works in Fallout 4. For this reason. The best way to get bulk crafting equipment, right, is by buying something that is really, really expensive. And early in the game, it requires you to sort of barter, right? Like, in order to buy something that costs 3,000 caps, I can't just continually sell out the guy and get all of his money, because he only holds 250 caps. So what I need to do is barter with him and trade him enough things. I have to give him items to bring his value down far enough. That's kind of why I enjoy it. Cowmeat is the mayor. Cowmeat is, he's the mayor of this place. I really should have done it before and after. Although I can definitely reload a fresh game. I could just, you know, overlay an empty portion here and then and after. I agree. Jay Crazy, that's a goal. What I need to do, though, is I need to make myself slightly more combat viable. And by slightly, significantly. Significantly more combat viable. I need to get a lot of ammo from him. If all the raids, though, are going to be contained to just the base, it is tough. I can't use explosives. I did get a lot of ammo. I got a lot of ammo from that raid. And 37 10mm rounds is not too bad. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'm going to save my game. Give me 1 second, and I'll be back. I gotta run to the bathroom, though. We've been live for... Oh, God, we've almost been live for 4 hours. Okay. I'll play a random song. I don't know what it's gonna be. Please don't be Arngir for 45 minutes straight. It's Arngir, isn't it? Okay, it's not. Thank God. I feel like I've come back and everyone's probably hype about the chair. Are people hype about the chair? What was the song? Was it a good one? I did wash my hands. My hands are clean. That's how confident I am. I'm really glad you guys didn't light anything on fire. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Well met. Well met, traveler. Okay, I've ended the recording on my end just because I kind of want to limit the amount of footage that I'm combing through. God, I hope I don't regret. I probably should be recording everything 24/7. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I can't do that. I can't risk it. Something awesome might happen. Have you heard of the High Elves? Have you... It's so stupid. Have you heard of the High Elves? The Wind District in the north. You must be stupid. What did that one Imperial? You must be stupid to accuse me of corruption to my face. Then pay with your blood. I can't do that. That's a really tough line. Wes Johnson bodied that line. Then pay with your blood might be one of the best voiced lines in history. It's unimitatable. No one can do it. Let's hit the raid tunnel. Rad tunnel. The Imperial City is like spokes on a wheel. you know what I want to do? Wes Johnson is awesome. That's the charity streams I mentioned earlier. I think it's mostly his thing. Okay, so there's still this asshole up here. If I'm able to save up a critical hit on his little buddies. Yes. Legendary. That's big. Quick save. Oh, no way. Are you kidding me? A boxing glove? That's what we get? Refills your action points on a critical hit. Why is it so good? I'm taking it. I'm using it. You know why I'm using it, guys? You know why I'm using it? Because the one combat perk that I have used is Iron Fist. The one I've used. This is not bad at all. This is not bad. So we've got our critical hit saved up. Here's my plan, and here's my idea. I can't call the elevator from here, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna quick save here. We're gonna drop down the elevator, open up lay hatch. We're gonna go up to the ceiling, go up to the roof. I'm gonna take the hunting rifle. Here's what we're gonna do.
The Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the market, arena, arboretum, temple, Talos Plaza, and...
Thank you, Pool. I knew there was no way you were getting through the whole quote, but I appreciate A for effort. Now here's the plan. We're gonna come back down here. We're gonna build up another critical hit. Almost already have it. There we go, we got it. Got our critical hit. Let's disarm these because they actually give you decent stuff. Fiber optics and crystal. Why does it feel like there's more of them here than before? I have to go down a level. Oh, right through here. Duh. I don't want to fight these guys, though. Another legendary. Okay, I mean, I can probably fight them a little bit. Yikes. Out in this corner. It's our last Rad-X. And we're gonna go back up to the roof. Take the hunting rifle. It's our strongest single hit weapon. Poke his leg, and we're gonna go back down. Then when we get back downstairs, back to the knife, get another critical hit. Wish I could have gotten Idiot Savant to activate on something a little bit tougher. Did I just lose my leg? I might have. I have a stim pack, though. he's mutated. Crippled again. Ah, shit. Not what I wanted. That was the worst possible outcome. That was not good. Burning through a lot of my food here. Okay. I had to get the elevator to go back down.
Going up.
Dickhead took out my leg. All right, he's got to go. Assassin's double barrel shotgun. Does 50% more damage against humans. I'm not going to be fighting a lot of humans, but if we do get raided again, it could be something that I whip out. I'm going to take it. It's very situational, but I still think that it's worth taking. Now, it does more damage per one shot than the hunting rifle.
Going up.
So, oh god, I have everything crippled. My arms, my leg. Damn it. Damn, man. I really couldn't get his leg off. Okay, maybe it just missed? I don't know. We'll try hunting rifle again. It was kind of an awkward angle. There... No? How? How? How is his... Oh, he is. He's limping. He is limping. Okay, we did get his leg. It just doesn't fall off. He doesn't become a crawler like the others. If I get hit one time, I'll be crippled again. Let's go. There we go. We got it off. Sucks to suck. This guy has so much health. He's going through the floor now. Now, this guy's gonna give a shitload of XP, so I am gonna save scum here. Just because I want this one to feel good, and this guy was a little dickhead. Oh yeah. This is gonna pay off a lot. 180 XP, totally worth it. He dropped a lot of good stuff that time. I'm punching him in the ass because he needs to know what it felt like to be me in that raider attack to get fucked for 40 minutes straight. And I'm gonna do it repeatedly. Can you mod it for bleed? I don't know. I think it already is modded for bleed or just bonus damage. Kinky. Oh my gosh. Every time I try to get it to happen. Somebody mentioned Glowing Sea Expanded earlier, and I don't really want to. I think there's already, there we go. Love to see it. There's already a decent amount of stuff to do, and I want to keep it relatively vanilla.
Lock's really strong.
Safe. It would be nice to get the lockpicking perk because we'd be able to hit that container more than, you know, more than one time each time we came through. Yeah, well, I mean, we already did, Cogs. You know, we have a mod that gives us the ability to build a settlement, and I think using everything around it as vanilla is making it a little bit more interesting. It would certainly be easier to, like, level up and find fights with the expanded mod. But, I mean, as is, this whole stream we've been fighting a ton of crap. Been all over the place. I think getting bulk steel is probably what I should do next. Actually, yeah. I would bet it conflicts with the settlement builder for sure. I think that mod conflicts with quite a lot. Nothing against the mod, it's just a mod. It's how modding goes. Where did I get ribeye? Oh no, is cow meat okay? Is he safe? Cow meat. Oh. Don't ever scare me like that. I thought I just cooked you.
Seems to be growing well.
It's always growing well. Come on, Nora. Not quite. Not yet. I need steel and oil. Those are the two main things that I need. But I want put on our ratty skirt, our ratty skirt of economics. Guys, nothing's gonna happen to cow meat. I promise. That is my one promise. If cow meat died and it was irreversible,
need,
I would quit the challenge.
At cost, of course.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
As you wish.
His inventory hasn't refreshed. Let's at least see if we... I mean, shipment of copper has already come down, like, 400 caps, which is good. It's only 783 for a shipment of steel. Should be able to do that. Hunting rifle I'm gonna keep. Knuckles, don't need them. Don't need it. 6 machetes. Pipe bolt action, no. Pipe pistols, 4 pipe revolver pistols. Tactical light pipe. I'm getting rid of a lot of my power armor, which is kind of scary. We'll dip into the purified water. Wow, it's still going to cost me 414. Really, man? We'll ditch all the purified water because I'm going to get more. We're saving up to build another water thing. Fusion cells, I guess I don't need. Gamma rounds, don't really need. 38 rounds? I'm kind of past using 38 rounds. 308 I need. We got it down to 279. Shotgun. Get rid of that one. Don't think I'm going to use this one much. That was only for 14 caps, though. That didn't really move the needle at all. I haven't been able to build, or I haven't been able to assign the Brahmin that I have now to the trough. Which is actually, it's frustrating me just a little bit. Get rid of the red scorpion omelets. They're good, but they're not that good. They cure addiction. I already have Addictol, and I haven't gotten addicted once. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Nuka Cherry, overrated. Nuka Cola, also overrated. All right, 150 caps for a shipment of steel. Did the shipment of steel get in here? Shipment of steel. 100 steel. Beautiful. Hey, I don't think the turret broke. It's a good deal. Put the turret over here. I can hang out with you, Marge. Now, I believe I still need oil. Yeah, I need 3 oil. Actually, you know where I think I can get oil? I'm gonna go to the Rocky Cave. I think that there's an oil canister in here that I haven't taken. And a big-ass Deathclaw right outside the door that I haven't fought yet.
Protect and serve.
Dumbass robot. I knew there was one of those in there. And then I can wait here for a few days. One of these days, someone is going to mod Skyrim into Fallout 4 on the Pip-Boy. It's going to happen. I play real life region locked, guys. I live in a basement. Granted, I am very fortunate to live in the basement that I live in, but nevertheless, feels like a region lock sometimes. I'm region locked to Iowa. That's where I'm region locked. Not that I don't mind it here, it's just not most exciting. It's all right. Hey, it's almost the new year, guys. 2288. How you ringing it in? Hey! Yay! The only region like more boring than Black Reach. Happy 2288, guys. We're ringing in the new year. Does that mean we've been out here for almost 3 months? You know what? I need the ratty skirt still because we're going back to do more. Going back to do more business. This is my. I like how this is my business attire. I'm on a 100-inch smart TV? God damn. Sorry, your your TV is suddenly less smart now that I'm on there.
Thank you, kind sir.
All those seeking
Fueled by OBS or
Or is it
OBS.
something
Thank
more
you so much.
tangible you require?
Very much appreciated. Thank
Let's see
you.
what you got.
Of course.
Is it fueled by OBS or OBS? Basketball, always gonna take rubber. Green white plate. I guess I need ceramic for something, so we'll take it. It's fairly cheap. What do I need crystals for? Copper. We never say no to copper. There we go. Oil, more copper. Fiber optics. I don't think I need it right now. Plus, I'm already spending a lot. I'm gonna be out of cash here soon. Toothpaste, I need antiseptic. Telephone. Toy alien. Good haul. Very good haul from our friend. All the way down to the funny number. We have funny number caps. OBS. Okay, just OBS. Thank you so much. 2 months as well. Thank you. Crystal was for the settlement beacon. You're right. That's why we marked it. You know what I just realized? Hold on one sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. I've gone through all these streams without my number one thing that I need. I can't believe all the times we've played Fallout on the channel. I've never once whipped out the Pip-Boy. It doesn't fit very well. And it's made of real cheap, shitty plastic. It's really cheap, but I do have a Pip-Boy. And it's very uncomfortable. But I got one. It's not real, right? It doesn't actually turn on. It's got one of those. Like, it sounds like a Tom Morello guitar solo. I think it's a knockoff. I don't think it's actually Bethesda. Because I think I got it off of Wish. I actually think it came from Wish. I think so. I don't remember where it came from though. There's this one gal. She does a lot of Fallout stuff on TikTok, I believe it was, and I follow her on Twitter. And she posted, she posted a TikTok about where to get a Pip-Boy. And she was like, if you want to get the legit one, you can get it from here, and it was really expensive. And she was like, or you can go to it was Halloween. Some Halloween website. But that's where I was like, oh, I want to get that one. No, not the bag. I got it for Halloween last year, though.
Seems to be growing well.
Because I didn't really have a costume or anything. And I was like, well, I can just wear like normal clothes and throw a Pip-Boy on. That's my costume. And it was like, everybody that I was hanging out with was over the age of 40, and so all of them were like, oh, what's that thing? And I was like, it's It's a video game thing.
Feet hurt.
There was one person on the street who was like, dude, Pip-Boy. And I was like, yes, someone knows. Someone gets it. And then that was it. And then I went home sad that nobody thought my Pip-Boy was cool. I thought it was fun. Very uncomfortable, though. Here we go. Water pump, numero dos. Which I guess I have to build here. Damn it, I wanted to be symmetrical. It looks like we have 2 leftover power between each of these. Okay, do you have the power or not? You're showing red for half a second and then you're going... Honestly, 2 more oil. 2 more oil and I can make one. What else do we have in here? Bell. Arm, a pillory for those who deserve punishment. My gosh. Barber. Surgery chair. Use the surgery chair to alter your appearance. Oh my god. The barber hair, it produces happiness. Okay, the next person that moves in, we're making them the barber. We need a town barber. I could use a haircut. And I can become team mullet. I'm ready to embrace the mullet. A good place for the barber. We'll put the barber right here. You know what? No. I'm tired of living in shambles. I'm ready for this to be an actual town. The barber is actually going to have a nice little place right here. Boom. That looks good. Yeah. Now I just need to wait for someone to move in. Why bother with a haircut? Why bother with being anti-haircut? Is this possible? Oh no! I didn't realize. We have even more water. Oh, yes. I think this one I can just walk up to and...
Looks like it's in working order.
Okay. Now we have a lot of water. Yeah, we're drawing our water from hell. It is actually being delivered by Satan himself. It has to go through a rigorous straining process. But Goblin Society is fully up and running. I am nervous we're going to be attacked. 33 water, 16 power, 9 food, 9 defense. Isn't defense supposed to be equal to the amount of water and food you have? We're probably in trouble here. It's not the most ideal situation. You know what place I want to try to test out, though? Whimsy, have a good night. You're right. It adds flavor. It's a garnish. We're gonna go harness. Let's get our armor back on. Let's see. I have not been back to this place in a really long while. Armor's workbench if we need it. I can probably scrap some armor there. But I need higher intelligence. My intelligence is pretty low. Damn. Okay, so none of this restored. Really? Nothing? Oh, that's a huge disappointment. Is it possible that the... It's not possible that the power armor restores, is it? You know what? I'm not running all the way down there. Oh, that is disappointing. I thought we'd be able to fight the synths again. Get some energy weapons and sell those. That would be pretty nice. So it doesn't look like this place resets, unfortunately. Yeah, I have been live for far too long. Supposed to work on Sunday's video. I mean, if I go to O'Neill, I know for a fact it's going to be 2... Well, I mean, let's try it. Let's just see how it goes. I know for a fact that there's going to be 2 red scorpions here. Yeah, all right. So, I mean, there's 2 of them. For sure there's 2. Not bad. Decent amount of damage. Ooh, I like that block. I love a good block. How about 2 in a row? I really don't like when VATS decides to not work. Is VATS always this broken in Melee? My punching arm is broken. Fuck. Ah, that's the worst. Fine, I'll start eating corn. All right, 1 down. I wanted to save that critical hit. Whoa, that's a lot of red dots. Okay, so the hunting rifle is a 1-shot critical, so don't waste the shotgun on the rad scorpions. Problem solved. I will not do that again. There's a lift. I think I used it last time. Withered feral ghoul? Oh no. I've opened this door before, but it's good to know that this place resets as well. Holy crap. Okay, this guy has a lot of health too. And does a lot of damage. I need flex tape. That is a lot of damage. My arms are gone.
Thank you, kind sir.
Captain, thank you so much. Oh, fuck. I don't think I'm getting out of this one, guys. And gals. Ladies and gents. Never mind. I didn't realize the leg would go off in 1 hit. I'm gonna cheese that one for the XP bonus as well. Not you. I don't want it to activate on you. I want it on your idiot friend over here. I don't think it's going to give me that much XP either way. Not. If we triple that, that's 150. Both my arms are broken. I'm still trying to just shoot a gun. Boom. 149. I should hit level 12 before I get out of here. Unless there's... No, there's... I can hear them. I think there's a glowing one in here, though. Medics and Mentats? I love getting Mentats just because that's cash. I remember this place now. 10mm rounds? Oh my gosh, it's a godsend. Doesn't look like the glowing fungus recharge. Radaway. Always love Radaway. This is a good spot too. So, I mean, it looks like the main 3 repeatable spots for us are O'Neill, Atlantic offices, my own place when it gets bombarded, and Pentecostal Church. Which I should go back to Pentecostal Church and check it out. I bet there's a lot. NFTs. Hey, now I guess now is a good time to do an NFT since the NFT market is like destroyed. I don't know what they really expected though. I mean, it is the dumbest thing. It is very stupid. Like, I thought it was kind of cool when there was like that NBA Top Shot thing. Thought that was all right. It was like, you know, trading cards. But the apes, that just was like, what are we doing here? But you know what, guys? The reason why no one will come into our base and why no one can lay claim to our base is because it's non-fungible. We own this base. I forgot I had to use that terminal. Buy a star certificates. I'm fine, Lily, because I'm having a really good time with this challenge slash playthrough slash whatever you want to call it. Except for when I don't level up. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be one of those guys. Oh my god. I'm actually in trouble here. I am out of Radaway. Because I'm a big dummy and decided to sell all of it. There you go, Nora. Dick. Ah! The worst. There goes my arm and leg. Oh, beautiful. Arm and leg. Just what I needed. That was just perfect. Gotta get some separation from him. Oh, and I can't really VATS aim. Yes, fuck you. I gotta hurry up. He's giving me a lot of radiation. And I just used all my 10mm ammo. Great. I'm gonna cheese it again. I have to take the triple XP on all these guys when I can. It's so much. Okay, I'm gonna equip the weapon this time and then quick save. These guys are tough, man. And, you know, I mean, it's always a trade-off. Like, level 12 with no consumables will be much harder than level 11 was with a shitload of them. And I just used a lot to get through those fights. I also sold a lot of my right away because I thought I was safe. And look at me now. Look at me. I'm a jackass. Is this cringe? Is this a cringe strategy? I would never do this when actually playing the game. Oh my, come on. Every time I do this, it takes 900 tries. This is it. This is the one right here. Ready? Told you. Never doubt me. I'm gonna get back to my house with... I'm gonna get back to my base with no drugs, no explosives, no ammo, and Marge is gonna walk up and say, we're fucked. The raiders are back. God help us. Oh, me. I do a terrible Marge. Yeah, you're right. Praise Adam. Praise Atom. Iron Fist 2. Still can't take medic, but I think we just want to go with charisma. Local leader is charisma 6? I'm gonna take Lone Wanderer. Lone Wanderer is kind of an overpowered perk. Oh, it just sucks to not... It sucks right now to level up and not gain a whole lot. Adamantium skeleton. I need to take that one too. I've been getting since I haven't been using power armor. I have been taking on a lot of critical limbs, and it's been really screwing me up. Oh no. I just accidentally quick loaded. I meant to quick save. Really did not mean to do that. Good thing it saves after you take a perk. All right. We are 10.5 hours now into this marathon in the glowing sea. Nora, Marge, Settler, Nurbit, and Pants Jacket Lady whatever. And I'm not leaving them out. Cow meat. We love cow meat. Cow meat is awesome. Would you ever forget cow meat? Okay, I won't have it. Will not allow it. But unfortunately, it's gonna be all. I'm gonna get going. I am sending you over to my friend Don. He's playing Escape from Tarkov. I usually like to join into his Escape from Tarkov raids. He's a good guy. He's a good friend. Be respectful. Be nice. Say hi. He's a very good friend. He's a good person. He's good people. That's a colloquial quote in my family. I don't know how common it is, but I'm going to send you guys over to him. Can we get 60? 55? 57? Can we get 3 more? Nope, I'm sending you. Have a good night, guys. Very much appreciated. I'm exhausted. Very fun recording. I can't wait to make this into a video in a month. Appreciate y'all. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.